taking a fucking week. Listen, I'm gonna take like all no, we're not gonna call it sympathy. I'm gonna take all the fucking leeway that I can right now because first off, my mic is way too fucking far away. Secondly, just fuck you. It has absolutely been a fucking week. I hope I know it's Wednesday and I haven't fucking done it. No, I don't want to update Twitch. I want to fucking go to my channel. There we go. No, Jesus, don't make me hear myself. Okay, please do chat only. So, I was actually gonna stream today around like 8 o'clock. Imagine having an entire week. No, like legit. I'm done poop. I am. Listen, I was done pooping on fucking Sunday when I ran out. My sound alerts are off. Ah, shit. Holy shit. Kibora. Hope you're feeling better. It's Bullet Slayer. I was gonna say, wait a minute. That name is different, but that's 14 months. Bullet Slayer. Why is everything off? 14 months maintaining your rank is one of the many. Holy shit, I love your face. Let me see why sound alerts are off. Oh, did everything break? Wasn't there like an update or some shit that got pushed out? Oh, don't start a fucking hype train. Jesus Christ. Oh god. It's fine. Let me, hold on. Let me fucking, no, Many broke it. No, there was an OBS, I don't fucking know. Look, here, wait, let me try something. Oh, oh shit, oh my god. Okay, hold up. I figured it out. Y'all, I haven't streamed for like a solid, I don't know, like few days, and apparently that's enough for me to forget how to be a fucking streamer. Hold on. No, it's not Poop Train. You're a Poop Train. Well, I know Stream Deck died. My Stream Deck just doesn't fucking work. Like, I'm looking at my Stream Deck and nothing, it didn't let me hit any buttons, anything like that. It was all fucked up. Get the check mark, now we forget all things. Exactly. Like, how do you know it's even me? Alright, okay. I got one of them. Hold on. 30 seconds. Mix it up bot was the thing I forgot to put on. Mix it up. Refresh. Bouquet. Tits isn't on either, so if you throw something at me, it's not gonna fucking work.
You're my friends now.
There we go. We got one. We got one. Alright, perfect. You're a poop train. Yeah, you're a poop train. No one's gonna call everything poop train. It's because the most expensive. Yeah, right? It really is. Alright, Kai, I'm taking your fucking point. Right now. I'm gonna go in there. I don't feel like turning on tits, I'm not gonna lie. You're about to go to sleep? Well, sleep is good. You should go to sleep. Your partner, I don't have to know how to stream. I didn't have to know how to stream first. I don't feel like turning tits on. I don't feel like doing anything. Like, hi, Co-Gamer. Yeah, go get some sleep. If y'all pop in and you're like, Minnie, what the fuck? If you need to go to sleep, please go to sleep. It's been a hell of a fucking week for me, and I am to the point where I give 0 fucks. I got my bag. I don't have to press anyway. I got a fucking check mark. Do the cult of partner thing. Do it. Ah!
Oh, bitch, stop moving. Run!
Minnie!
Don't start.
What the fucking shit, Minnie?
So anyway.
This wasn't supposed to be me.
God fucking damn it. Hi, man. Oh, god damn. 15 Jesus. First off, thank you guys for the start of the hype train. Secondly, Vin, 17 fucking months. I love you so goddamn much. Tia, 15 months in tier 2. Holy shit. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Minnie. I'm a Yuanti Kobold VTuber. I apparently have forgotten completely how to stream, and such is life. I've had an absolute shit fucking week. Vin, how was your stream? What were you doing? I am the cult doctor of the poop train. I hate you so fucking much. What did you do today? Don't starve you. Oh, wait. Was T in there too? Who are you playing with? Tell me. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. It's been a week. It's good in chaos. Who is your favorite? I like oh fuck, what? I don't remember anybody's name. I just remember Chester, my little chest that followed me around. He was pretty cute. But welcome in, everybody. Let's see. I was literally still catching up with my fucking chat. Like, I see you lurking, Arva. I just happened to click on my fucking mix-up. I see your ass here. Get out. Stop stealing my ideas. It's 6:40 a.m. You're gonna sleep. Jesus Christ, Jazz, go get some sleep. Only work till 8 tomorrow. I had to work 2 to 11 Tuesdays in a row. Nice, nice. Anyone who says a scientist is their favorite is a basic bitch. That's fair. Yeah, we were literally going to, and by we, I mean I was going to stream so much fucking earlier today, but I have missed the hell out of Arva, and I was like, oh, I gotta call him. I'm gonna talk to him for a little bit, and like, it was like 5 hours later. I'm like, go the fuck to sleep, dude. Like, you gotta go. Also, Banana Train, welcome to the Call to Betty. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing amazing. Oh no, are you telling me that Vin is a basic bitch? You're gonna go to sleep. No, go to sleep. Go to sleep. The VoD will always be here. Don't you fucking worry. Then I love you, even if you're a basic bitch. Thank you for the head pad. Must hide in the shadows. I don't know, Kyoto, because I don't play often enough to know. But I like the spider. Yeah, I like the spider too. Spider is good. Spider is good. I don't really like spiders that much, but I like him. He's fuzzy. Not your mom. You're damn right about your mom, but I'm your dad. And I also have a daddy command. But I hope everybody's doing great. Losing hours of talking, right? Who can't be me. It was me. It was a ton of fun. I missed him like crazy. So it was much needed talk for both of us, I think. How am I doing? I'm doing much better. Spider's cute and fuzzy. It's a really sad backstory. Everything has a sad backstory. The fucking axe has a backstory. Like, what the fuck? Longest day I worked in the week was 9:30 a.m. to 9:15 p.m. 12s are fun. You're gonna disagree on principle. Wow. No, Gary. Okay, listen. Gary even admitted that he stole that shit from me. Then I love you. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, I'm about dicks. Ew, what the fuck? I don't give birth to anybody. Fuck that shit. Hi, guy. Good morning. Afternoon. Evening. I am live. What, did you think I wasn't? I wouldn't take this cult of partner off the top. That's fucking obnoxious. I'm gonna be obnoxious about some shit later, and I'm gonna minimize the amount of obnoxious so we can capitalize on the other amount of obnoxious I'm gonna be. Tyler, man, of course you get hugged, throwing the cuddle ball. All the hugs and shit that I already missed. Like, first off, shut up, Faye! There are a few people who know. We call this min-maxing, exactly. Yeah, it's been a fucking week. As you guys have seen, I've been in and out of the hospital all week, and it's gonna continue, just so you guys know. I will keep you guys posted on stuff. I had another test today. I actually cannot, like, you know how, like, occasionally you just kind of get comfy and you, like, wrap yourself up and you kind of put your hands, like, really close to your chest. I actually can't do that with my left arm because the CT scan I had today, she just fucked up my arm today. Like, the entirety of my bicep is the prettiest color bruise I have ever seen, but it is a bruise, and that sucks. Almost 1 a.m. Yeah, go get some Eeps. Co-gamer, thanks for popping in. Go get Eeps. Get well rested because you gotta work again. She went fucking. I didn't send you the picture yet. It is a twilight lump, and it's like, because I used to do powerlifting, I have stretch marks on my arm, like on my biceps. Thank you guys for the hype trade. I love you. She did. She straight up fucking wombo comboed my arm. And like, it's one of those things where, like, I don't blame her at all. I had to fast both food and, well, I mean, I don't fucking eat, but like, I had to fast water as well. And why'd they beat the shit out? Because I had to do the contrast stuff today. And so, I don't blame her. Like, I'm usually a pretty hard, I'm about to, oh my God. Like, if anybody is a phlebotomist, you'll get this. Anybody else is just gonna laugh about it, but I'm a pretty hard prick when it comes to, phlebotomy. So, my veins regularly collapse. My veins are very hard to get into. Like, I am a phlebotomist's worst nightmare, legitimately. And that, I warned her because she was digging around. It was fucking nasty, and I felt really bad. And she looks at me and she gives me like this really upset look, like she's ready to apologize to me, and she goes, "You're not an easy one, are you?" I was like, "I'm literally not." And she was like, Oh, good. I was like, yeah, no, it's fine. Like, I know that I had my IV in my other arm, but like, if you need to go back into my right arm, that's perfectly fine.
Drink up.
And drink, hydrate. I
You
do
should
live.
stretch
I
and pop all
do.
your bones.
And she was like, no, I got it. I got this arm. I'm pretty sure I got this arm. And she goes and I know the difference between phlebotomy and pathology. I did ER work for about a year. And then I'm also a neuroscience PhD student. So oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry. I just like punched my fucking mic. Wellness check. Thank you, Todd. Thank you for wellness check. I will pop everything real quick. There you go. I'm not as crunchy because I popped my neck right before. But she she was like apologizing. She's like, I think I got it. Jeez. I'm still getting rid of some of the, like, apparently you can cough out your anesthesia a lot. So I'm still recovering from that from Monday. And so she goes through and she gets done and she's like, I think I'm good. And she pushes in the saline. Shorty, enjoy your lurk. And she's like, did you taste that? And I was like, fuck, I didn't. And she goes, oh my God, hold on. With the week that I've had and the week that you've had, let me go get a double check. And she goes running in. It didn't collapse. It did not collapse. She goes running into her other, like, to her coworkers. She's like, please, like, you gotta help me. I want to do the double check because if you get the contrast in your skin and not in your veins, it hurts like a motherfucker. And so she like goes in, she runs and gets her friend, and she comes out and she's like, all right. She's like, I had good flush. I don't know what's going on. And she's like, well, it's probably because we put so much saline in there. Like, that's probably why you don't have the pushback. And she was like, oh, okay, I should be fine then. And she goes, hold on. And she runs out of the room. She comes back and she pushes something into my veins. And then she goes, and I start doing the light. She's like, do you taste that? And I was like, yeah, it tastes like the smell of Windex. And she goes, good, your IV is fine. And I was like, thank fuck. So we do the CT scan. I had never had the contrast before. Oh yeah, no, she was incredibly thorough. She was like, you've had a bad enough week. Like, you've been in and out of here for testing. Like, please, like, double check. And I was like, I appreciate you. I love you. We don't know each other, but I love you. And I hope you have a fantastic life. And so, like, I had never had the contrast before. And if you've never had a contrast CT before, I want to say you're missing out, but I never want that feeling again. It is interesting from the medical side of things, but I don't think I've ever had that quick of anxiety in my life. Like, I was about to be like, if anybody's ever peed themselves, that's kind of what it feels like, but all the way through your whole body. Like, it literally, like, you can feel it, and you can almost pinpoint where it is going through your body. Like, it literally is this horribly warm sensation that just spreads like lava through your veins, and you can feel it. Like, mine went in my right arm, or my left arm. It does. It makes your blood wiggle, basically. Like it. Hi, Jalbard. Oh, shit. Hi, Vinx. God damn it. I gotta explain this in a minute.
Yes. Run! What I need.
Oh, God. It's like right above my head.
Oh, that sweet lover.
Oh, Jesus. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Benny. I'm a Yuanti Kobold VTuber. I am kind of back after a little being away back and forth doing tests and stuff. How was your stream? How was Marbles? Were you doing like a special thing, or were you just bored and playing Marbles? How was your stream? That Raider from I've literally never seen that, like, in other channels either. Like, I don't know if my shit's broken, but I have legitimately never seen it. But thanks! Welcome in. How was your stream? I'm explaining, if you've never had a contrast CT before, I'm explaining what that feels like. So if it sounds like I'm talking crazy, I probably am. But that's what I had today. But like, it literally feels like a very obvious pinpoint of like lava going through your veins. You just played Marbles. Oh, I love fucking Marbles. I'm feeling a lot better. It might be because I'm a mod like so many places. I've literally never seen it. I don't know why I fuck up so bad. But it goes in my left arm today after she fucking destroyed it. And like, you can feel it, and it was really interesting because it was like a slow move through my system, like, you know, until it got to my heart. And then you just felt almost like an explosion of a spread, which was really cool, but also not great because it kind of made my head all woozy. And then I felt like I peed myself, and I was like, I'm in this like $1 million machine and I just pissed on the bed. Cool. I don't remember doing that, but here we are. And you know, I'm like, yeah, it was really weird. And then I got
so shocked.
Seiko, welcome to the call, Minnie. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing great. Like, it was really funny too, because again, I get these really irrational, like, stupid fears and anxieties. And as it went through my right arm, like, it got toward the palm of my hand, and I got this overwhelming fear of, like, holy fuck, what happens when it finally hits my fingertips when I'm done? Like, when it fills up my entire body, and then it just hit the end and nothing happened, and I was like, oh, okay. Well, that was a waste of energy. Like, well, I guess we're moving on. And so, the scan itself took, like, 27 seconds. I honestly thought I was gonna fucking explode, and I was like, Jesus Christ, like, why am I freaking the fuck out over this? Like, I've literally sent people to get these done so many fucking times, and I'm like, I'm not quite sure what I was expecting, but it was kind of anticlimactic. That's pretty great. I was like, all right, cool, whatever, we're done. And then she's like, all right, how do you feel? I was like, stupid. She's like, what? And I was like, yeah, don't worry about it. So I got that done. I will be in and out of the hospital for a while. I have a lot of testing still to do. Till we figure out, like, what's wrong. I'll keep you guys posted when I get more information. Don't you worry. Won't keep you in the dark. If anything is going to affect my streaming, that is definitely the kind of information that you guys will know, because I've been really inconsistent. Did you have to drink the contrast water? No. I didn't have to do that. It was pure blood contrast. I don't like the barium stuff. I've had to do that before. My system doesn't like it at all. I'm not allergic to it, but there's like a note in my chart that's like, if you can avoid making this poor sassy child drink barium, then please do. Mainly because I'm pretty sure I just threw a fit. I don't think it has anything to do with my health. I think it's just I hate it and I don't want to do it, and I will make sure that everyone knows I hate it. I did the barium as a kid. Well, also, like, from the medical standpoint, there's so many other tests that you can do that are going to be better than barium. Like, any scope test you do is going to be better than barium. Like, even, you know, the CT or an x-ray is almost more complete than a barium test. So it's like, there's no real reason to do it anymore, but insurance companies are archaic as hell, and so a lot of times they'll send you to do, like, an incomplete test, and then your doctor's like, I didn't see what I wanted to because you sent me to a barium test, and then you fight with the insurance. I'm luckily not having to fight with my insurance anymore because they gave up because we're about to hit the fucking deductible, and they're like, fine, fucking whatever, which is always fun. I can't take a shot. I've, like, squared up. Oh no. I'm pretty good with shots. I used to have to do my own IVs for some medical stuff back in the day. What am I doing up so late? It's 6 p.m. I don't know what you're talking about. Stress your kizzies, please. Yeah, pretty much. Like, it's, I don't know. The American health system is kind of fucked up. And I know that better than a lot of people because, one, I've worked in it. Two, I've been dealing with it since day one. So medical problems are not something that I am that foreign to, and I'm perfectly fine. It's a 6 p.m. stream. I don't know what you're talking about. Shush. Yeah, daylight standard time affects many standard time very differently. Exactly. It used to donate. Oh, geez. Plasma. I am fine with donating blood. I am also, if you give me enough time, fine with donating plasma. But it takes a while because my body doesn't like it. And I am the bitch to pass out. Like, I will absolutely pass out if given the opportunity. I ain't gonna fucking lie. Yeah, I am the person where I'm watching everybody else where it's like 45 minutes in and out, and I'm just sitting there like, we'll be done eventually, I think. 7, no, it's 6 p.m. everywhere. Listen, we are on many standard time. So, it's 6 p.m. You're gonna pull an all-nighter so you can try to fix your sleep schedule until Gary gets back and fucks it up. Well, you got a week, so you can have at least a good sleep schedule for a week. Usually talking to Double Red and Lemon. Oh, Jesus. With the me juice. I watched so much anime on my laptop. I bet. It's 6 p.m. No, it's many standard time. It's MST. No, it's 6 p.m. Who needs sleep? Sleep is good for you, so I hear. I've been actually sleeping a lot lately. I've been really tired. I've been sick since about December, and which is obviously why I'm doing all these fucking tests. Being sick has made me very tired, which has made me very grumpy because my productivity is down the fucking toilet. Rico, welcome in. Of course, you get a hug, you throw in the cuddle puddle. Why sleep when you can have all of the coffee in the world? Well, that's only gonna work for so long, because you're gonna get so much adenosine in your synapses that the moment that the caffeine pops off the receptor, that it's gonna get fucking flooded. So you should probably go to sleep because you're go sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep. Yeah, I have spring break this week and I'm still working. Like that's normal. Everybody else gone, but my experiment runs 7 days a week, so. Day, go get your fucking coffee. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to move my water. Hold on. That was my controller. Alright. Every time I take a swig of water, I like end up smashing the shit out of my mic. Maybe not do that. Firebird, of course you get a hug, you throw in the cuddle puddle. Adenosine is gonna do the Black Friday at Walmart. Yeah, pretty much. Like your receptors are gonna get flooded. So you mix Monster and coffee for double the energy. Well, that's not how it works. Coffee doesn't give you energy. I don't know how many times I've told you this. Coffee is caffeine is an adenosine receptor blocker. So adenosine is basically brain poop. It is a byproduct of when your brain works. It is basically brain works, brain poops adenosine. When you get too high of adenosine, you get tired and you go to sleep. So what caffeine does is it just blocks those receptors from picking up the adenosine. So if you're already fucking tired and you drink caffeine, it's not gonna do shit for you. Nope. So you're best drinking coffee in the morning because that will keep you more awake throughout the day. You're gonna just chug 20 monsters in an hour. That's just gonna make your heart explode. You're not gonna be awake. You're gonna die. You're just gonna die. It's just that simple. Don't do that. Today's episode of Drag's half-sister makes him feel ancient. She walks in my gaming room, grabbed my GameCube, and asked if it was a speaker. Oh no! Oh, I love GameCube. But of course you get a hug, you throw in the cuddle puddle. King Drac, you get one as well. Big brain. You can't sleep if I'm dead. No, that's when you sleep. You sleep when you're dead. Goodness. Why use Monster when you can drink guacamole gamer fart? I hate it here. One death, please. No, we're not selling that. God damn it. Can't be tired if you're dead. Well, y'all don't listen. Gotta min-max. I'm already min-maxing. We're min-maxing the amount of obnoxious and shit I can be. For later. I'm not allowed to do anything competitive for a while. No competitiveness. God damn it, I missed a message. How long ago was it? Oh, like 30 minutes ago. Whoops. Goodness. Why am I being yelled at? Gary's yelling at me and I didn't do anything wrong. I mean, I've never done anything wrong.
Unacceptable condition!
Hi, bud. Welcome in. Bye, bird. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Hi, bud. Welcome in. Of course, you get a hug there in the cuddle puddle. I broke my thing again. Every time I click away from my Twitch app, it's just like, get fucked. It's not gonna work anymore. It's like, all right, cool, I guess. The ultimate, yeah, the big EPs. Big EPs in the sky. Min-maxing your proteins. I'm min-maxing the amount of asshole I can be. It'll be later. I stole the Wi-Fi. Hi, Alviras. Welcome in. Of course, you get a hug, throw in the cuddle puddle. You're stinky. Oh, no, Bart is stinky. That's true. Tell Gary I said hi. Well, I'm not going to tell him now. He's on vacation, and he was supposed to go to sleep like an hour ago. He was like, everyone's tired. We're going to go to sleep. And I was like, okay. I'm going to go stream. He's like, why are you streaming? I was like, because it's 6 p.m. And I'm pretty sure I got the biggest eye roll I've ever seen. So, remember, your stats don't matter. It's where you put them, the feats. Yes, exactly. I must do this. What? What are you doing? Hi, Rosebud. Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing good. Who sleeps? And when they're, I know.
Right? God damn it! Do I want to remove Mix It Up? No. We're having shit. Tacos later. Hi, Gray. Welcome in. Your belly is down the ground with empty. Go eat something! I have the hiccups. Of course I live. What are you talking about? I don't know why y'all think that I'm not gonna live. Boba Feet Strawberry Monster Energy. No! What are you doing?
You're my friends now. We're having soft tacos later.
God damn it, Potato. Of course you're gonna hug you throw the cuddle puddle. Jesus. God damn it. My entire everything is a bruise. My left arm is a bruise. My right arm is a bruise. This bruise is everything. Well, you're doing your best. You know what? I believe you. I absolutely believe you. Also, I don't remember if I was playing Sons of the Forest with a controller or with my keyboard. And I'm too afraid to ask. Bacon? It's really funny that you say that. D&D Many gave what was probably the salary of the innkeeper, like 20 years worth of this innkeeper salary to him because he doesn't understand money at all. I don't think anybody understands the economy in D&D, if I'm honest. But he ended up giving, like, I think it was 5 gold. No, it was 100 gold. Wait. How much did he give? I don't know. It was like 10 or 20 gold for a bag of bacon jerky. It was great. His poor little innkeeper just like shit his pants when D&D Manny was like, here, take these. Bacon. Yay. The adventures upset. I know, that's what I mean. Like, I don't think anybody fucking understands it. And Rosebud, of course you get a hug. Throw in the cuddle puddle. I almost missed it. It's good time. Manny went into a blind fear. Yeah, exactly. Well, no, I threw it on the floor earlier, so I don't know. Tell me more of this bacon jerky. So the guy made bacon and then he dehydrated it so that we could take it on our adventures. Bacon jerky. Pocket bacon. Yeah.
We're having soft tacos
RW, of
later.
course you get a hug. You throw in the cuddle puddle. I think it's behind me somewhere. Went to a restaurant, got pancake balls. That's a thing. As an appetizer, thinking they'd be the size of donut holes. They were almost the size of your fist. You ordered 10 of them? Holy shit! Ah! Zeta, close your cheeks. What the fuck? Many jerky. Listen, nothing is as good as many jerky. And nothing. Literally nothing. It's a pancake ball. I would assume it's a pancake rolled into a ball. That's what it sounds like. I honestly would have thought they were like little donut holes as well. That sounds fantastic. Actually, pancakes sound... Actually, solid food fucking sounds fantastic. Guy, go get some eat... Oh shit, I should probably pause those. I'll give you guys your points back for throwing things at me. I don't feel like turning tits on. I'm very tired. It has been more than an exhausting week, to say the least. Oh, let me fucking pause that shit. Twitch. Don't you? Okay, good. Oh gosh, close shit. Oh god, I wonder what a yawn sounds like in this voice. Viewer rewards, channel points.
Womp.
Womp womp.
You're my friends now.
Where am
We're
I?
having soft tacos later.
Blah 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 blah. Oh, Strand's not here. I can't be a thing. Where the fuck is Joe? Oh shit! Thanks! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Minnie. I'm a Yuanti Kobold VTuber. I don't normally look like this, but here the fuck we are. How was your stream? What'd you do? What are you doing? Bug Snacks. Oh shit, you've been playing Bug Snacks for a while. How is it? How is your stream? I hope you're doing amazing. I hope the stream is... Oh. There you go, Zeta. Thank you for the nut. You did a thing? Thank you, guys. Did you do it for me? If you remember that I named my group in Persona 5 called... Yeah, I picked it up again, and since you beat a mob boss and a teenage girl. Just a teenage girl. You know, that checks. That's right. I don't like kids. It's fine. How was your stream? I want to know. How long have I been stuck like this? Jesus Christ. I had fun, got lots of progress done today, still no idea what the heck is going on. That sounds about right. That checks for what I've heard about that game. Also, Elfin, I didn't miss it, I promise. Welcome in. Of course you get a hug. You throw in the cuddle puddle. Oh, fuck, I've been like that. Ah, I saw it change to 5 minutes. Get
Fucked. Back to me. Maybe? Gee, I was like, holy fuck, am I actually back to me? Deep fried pancake batter with chocolate. Oh, fuck, that sounds amazing. God, I'm so fucking hungry. I miss solid food. Oh, man. It's fine. Okay, so what's running is I can't really eat right now, which sounds really bad. And it's not great, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm on a liquid diet, which is why if you saw me on Twitter, the mid-fuck pitch change. I love when the pitch just kind of does what it feels like. It changes whenever it wants. So I'm on a liquid diet for the foreseeable future, like completely liquid, as in I cannot have any solid food. And that sucks, which is why like on Twitter, if you've seen it at all, and of course I'll use this as a segue. If you want to drop the socials command, if you want to follow me, if you want to hop into the Discord, or if you want to, you know, see me on Bird App, there you go. D-Fang and Vanderwolf, welcome in. Of course, y'all get hugs thrown in the cuddle puddle. Which is why I asked the question today on Twitter, would creme brulee be considered a liquid if you're looking at the medical side of a completely liquid diet? Jello and Jello and pudding count as liquids, and custard counts as a pudding. So if creme brulee is basically a custard, does it count as a liquid, and can I have my favorite dessert right now? Why I'm on a liquid diet? I don't know. I actually we're still running a bunch of tests to figure out what's going on. So Day, you're not allowed to fucking talk. We're talking about this earlier, and I'm like, creme brulee is my favorite dessert. I love creme brulee. And fucking Day has the audacity to send a fucking link to creme brulee flavored yogurt. Like that light and fit bullshit. And I was like, Day, I've never been disappointed in you, but you're fucking pushing it. Like, how dare. If I have to be on a liquid diet for 4 months because your jaw was wired. Oh God, I'm on month. It's basically December, well, half of December, January, February. So yeah, I'm on month 3, and it's, like I said, for the foreseeable future. Hi, Trevor, welcome in. Your tweet set off my craving. You made it? Ah, was it good? Melted cheese counts as liquid food? What website is that? I would not trust that for me. You're still waiting. Oh, can I have creme brulee? Will you make me one? I'm gonna come visit you. Can you make me a creme brulee? Do you have the cool torch and everything? You set it on fire? Horrible, I got headaches all the time because of the diet. Yeah, it's not great. I want a creme brulee. Oh, you gotta set it to broil. Oh, you should put that on your throne. Someone give Faye a fucking torch. Listen, I have one, but it's not because I'm a stoner. It's because I'm a fucking pyro. There's a difference. Put your creme desserts in a smoothie. Well, okay, so it's one of those things, like, I have to be incredibly careful. Dude, Faye, I've told you this. I have told you this. Like, I don't have a torch. I don't have a torch. I do have a torch. I can't be a stoner. I have federal clearance, and they can test me for drugs at any time, and I could lose it. And I don't want to do it. It took me fucking forever to get it. I fear the government right now. It's not great. It could have yogurt in the heart. I know your heart was in the right place, but I am still offended. Think creme brulee would be a liquid? It's just thickened by eggs. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't want to fuck anything up. Like I said, I'm in the middle of testing, and, like, obviously I'm legitimately sick. And so... What? Kaylin, what are you doing? Thank you for the 5 gift subs. You already missed the choo-choo train, you silly. I love you. It's probably not best to risk it. Listen, I will risk my life for fucking creme brulee, so I don't know. Like, it might be worth it for putting up with all your shit last night. Kaylin, I pray for those around you, and I don't really pray very much. Actually, I don't pray at all, so, I hope everyone around you is feeling better, as well as you. Potato, of course, you're gonna hug you, throw in the cuddle puddle. I love you, Kaylin. It's gelatin and custard. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Different smoothie flavors that would be good. Maybe a creme brulee. So here's the thing, like, I can't do fruit smoothies. Well, if I make a smoothie, like a pure fruit smoothie, I would have to strain it first.
Let's go!
Fiber! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Holy shit. Oh, Muldoon got one. That's cute. Oh, Rico, you got one as well. Ruby got one too. Unicorn, that's awesome. Watered down smoothie. Yeah, it would literally have to be strained. I cannot have like any solid food. Because like right now, as things go, it doesn't feel like there's very much room for anything to get through my esophagus. So, right now, just to keep things safe, I'm on a purely liquid diet until we figure out what the hell's going on. But I do occasionally chew things and spit them out. Like I may have a cookie in front of me. Hype Train is definitely on cooldown, but I still fucking appreciate the hell out of you guys. Yeah, like you gotta give some. I was like, you popped right in, you gotta give some. I was like, it's fucking awesome. But I have this, like, I got these cookies for Josh. They're the Cinnabon, like, sugar cookie. Oh, shit. Is this one open? No, it's not. It's like a Cinnabon sugar cookie. Bruh, too much fucking cinnamon. It smells like a fucking candle. Like, it could be so good, but it's too fucking much. So I'm sitting it in front of me and I'm gonna chew it and spit it out in a minute. When I had trouble with my GI, my mom suggested making a Doritos. Nope, not even gonna read it. Not even gonna fucking read that. That's gross. Nibble it and spit it out. Yeah, exactly. Like the other day, when they told me like, no, Minnie, you're on a completely liquid diet, I was really sad about it. And so yesterday on my way home from work and another doctor's appointment, I went to Sonic and I got a burger. And I literally sat there and while I was talking to Josh, like I got him dinner and I brought that home for him. I got a milkshake. Thrice got to laugh hysterically while I had fucking a social nightmare happen. Like I have the dumbest fucking social anxieties, and like the drive-thru at Sonic, because I ordered it on the app because I don't like talking to people. It was like, just drive through the drive-thru. I go through the drive-thru. There's a sign on the thing that was like, honk to get our attention. And I'm like, you are in a fucking neighborhood. I don't want to honk my fucking horn. So I'm like freaking the fuck out, right? And I'm like, oh my God, I have to honk this horn. So I honk my horn. We're making fun of the fact that my Civic has the like most angry little horn. And then I have to do this like 4 times. And they still don't fucking come to the thing. And I'm like freaking the fuck out. I go to the window. No one goes near the fucking window. And I'm like, I hate this. So I go to the fucking app again. I pull into a stall. I type in the number of the stall that I thought I was at. It's apparently fucking wrong. Like, it was just fucking anxiety all over the place. And I finally just give up. I go around the drive-thru again. I honk my horn like 4 more times. Thrice is dying laughing at me because, like, I'm about to cry. Because this is just the fucking worst thing in the world for me. And I get to the window, and this fucking lady, after giving me my thing, because I was like, I have a mobile order for Minnie, and she was like, okay. And she goes and gets it, and she was like, I'm sorry that you were waiting so long, but she was like, you're always welcome to go to the drive-thru and honk to get our attention. And I'm like, thank you! I'm gonna go now. And I grab my stuff and I leave. And Thrice is like, dude, you about fucking punched that lady through the window, didn't you? I was like, I would have, but I have social anxiety, so I'm just gonna go home and act like everything is fine. And I was like, ooh, I'm so upset. It was so fucking funny. Also, Kaya, your fortune cookie's a lie. It says you will be on the list of the excellent people this year. I'm just kidding. It's not a lie. I love you. You're on that list every year. And this year is going to be no fucking different because we're already terrible fucking people. And we're going to solidify that this year. I already know it. I already fucking know it. We're min-maxing, baby! Ah, shit. It's been a fucking week, man. It's been a week. I was already saying on Tuesday, god damn it, it's been a horrible fucking week. And then the week has continued, and I don't know. I don't think it's a horrible week. I feel like it could have been worse. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the rest of the week goes. We have 2 more days. Ha! Ha! I want to talk to other people, but I'm not allowed to go outside, to my great regret. You have the internet, my guy. You could use that. Your lucky numbers are... No, what are your lucky numbers? Your lucky numbers are... 43. You already know that's a bad omen because it's not 42. It's 43, 26, 50, 45, 56, 49. Those are all really close proximity except for 26. That's a horrible distribution. Just saying. Just saying. You're at least atrocious. Fair. Yeah, it's like... Statistically, I don't like those fucking numbers. It's not the same as talking to an actual person. Yes and no. I don't know. Like, I think Discord, like, between Discord, Snapchat, things of that nature, like, I honestly, the distance between me and my friends has closed drastically because of that. Firebird, of course, you get a hug, throw in the cuddle puddle. I am very isolated where I'm at. And so I don't have a lot of friends out here, mainly because I'm here for work and work alone. And so my closest people, which is Kaya and Ty and Thrice and Azalea and Inkfei and Nor, all of them are a few hours away from me. And on top of that, I have to drive through fucking mountains and goddamn fucking winter wonderland during like 8 months out of the year to get to them, so I don't get to see them very often. But like, having Discord, like tonight, the reason that I started so late is because, like, Arva and I haven't talked to each other, like, gotten to actually sit down and talk to each other in a while, and I was like, man, I gotta call you, I gotta talk to you, I gotta tell you some stuff, I gotta tell you some shit, and, the conversation started with bitch, and lasted 5 hours, so, like, we needed that, and that kind of thing, when you can't reach out and touch your friends, sometimes it's enough. Sometimes it's not. Like, sometimes it's not. And I completely understand that. Like, there's a reason that Gary and I visit each other so much. It's because sometimes that's not enough. That's the reason why I will literally be like, hey, I'm off work. I'll tell fucking Kaya to come visit me because... I don't know, I'm fucking lazy, honestly. And I drive out there all the time when I'm fucking going to the airport. But, like, I do get the isolation, and I understand that can suck absolute shit. But, like, you gotta use what you have. You need to come say hi soon. Well, I'll be back out there in April, and depending on how things go, I could be out there as early as... wait, what is today? The 16th? I could be out there as early as the 22nd. So keep that in mind, knowing what that means. Steel Berserker, 7 whole months maintaining your rank is one of the many. Holy fuck, thank you so much for 7 months of support. I would say that this month, that means you are free from the threat of sacrifice. Next month is still on the table, but let's be honest. I haven't been in the sacrificing mood lately. It fucking takes a lot of energy. I'm tired. Probably why I'm tired. I'm not sacrificing enough. Probably text one of your old friends and tell him you changed your number. Oh my god, I fucking tried to call my brother today and I forgot that he's the same the same name as like somebody that I used to work with, but I also forgot that I changed his name in my phone to Broham instead of what his actual name is. So I fucking called my old coworker and I was like, dude, can I tell you something and like you just not fucking run your mouth? And he was like, Many? Like, except for my actual name. And I was like, oh shit, dude, I'm so fucking sorry. I meant to call my brother. Anyway, I hope you're doing great. Bye! And then just fucking hung up the phone. Vax, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for bringing your community. I will take care of them about as well as I take care of myself, which is not great. So, I may stab a few of them with needles. So take your favorites with you. I love you. Go get some good eep. I need water. I need more water. I left the person days. He literally sent me a text. He's like, bro, are you good? I'm like, yeah, don't worry about it. He's like, you sound like you're going through some shit. I'm like I said, don't fucking worry about it. You didn't care when I was there, and you're not going to care now. Deuces. I have very low tolerance for shit right now. Oh, also, so, I have, as everybody knows, I've been pretty low energy lately. And I've been, like I said, I've been sick since, like, December. We're trying to figure everything out. And, I actually found out one of the main reasons why I may, be losing my energy and how I'm gonna get some of it back. So it turns out that while, you know, I'm having issues eating and stuff like that, I thought that the main reason that I was tired all the time is because I wasn't getting enough calories. While that is definitely not helping, one of the main reasons is that I was like super dehydrated. And so with the issues that I'm having right now, maintaining hydration is actually pretty hard. And so I actually have scheduled literally for the next 4 months, just because it's like indefinite amount and it's a school. So we schedule things in 4 months at a time. Every Friday and Tuesday, I'm getting an IV put in my hand that I get to keep there, which is going to be save me from this bullshit that I have going on my fucking arm right now. But I'm getting basically what's considered a quote unquote permanent IV. We're going to change it out every 3 weeks to the other hand. But every Friday and Tuesday morning, I will be actually getting fluids pumped into me. So that should help my energy a lot. I don't think I will still, like, for the next month and a half or so, or not. Yeah, for the next month and a half, I had to look. For the next month and a half, I will probably still only stream about 3 days a week, whether it's, like, in total. So whether that's on my channel or off my channel. Only about 3 weeks so that I can still make sure to get everything for the debut done. So there's gonna be that, but hopefully with the streams in general, I will have a lot more energy, which obviously you can tell that I have a lot more now. It's fucking 1:30 in the morning here, and I am like bouncing off the fucking walls. And I have been unmedicated, like my Vyvanse, I have not had it for like 5 days. So I actually am able to maintain this energy right now on my own, which is very, very nice. Thank you for the blink. God damn it, it's Justa.
You should stretch and pop all your bones.
Did that do 2 shout? Oh, it didn't.
Safety rock.
Safety rock! Fucking love this. I love.
It's not safe. It's not safe.
I absolutely fucking love that. 16 months, holy fuck! And Mogar, 11 months. Thank you guys both for a bunch of months of fucking support. I would say this month you're free from the threat of sacrifice, but I don't know. I think you're free for a while because I'm fucking tired of shit. Justa, how was your stream? And welcome in, Raiders. Hello. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Minnie. I'm a Yuanti Kobold VTuber. I am back from my impromptu fuck you, says the world hiatus. How are you, Justa? How was your stream? Did you just call him CEO? That's new. You're a space goblin. Hovering up all the loot. I'm proud of you. Hoovering up all the loot. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That was me. It's me. You're tired? Yeah, I'd say. Happens a lot more. Does it really? People call you CEO? That's fucking funny. That's weird. I mean, I kind of get that. That's no, Kalta was my father. You got called CEO. That's really? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. You're gonna call him A. That's fucked up, man. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. I hope you had a good stream. My entire fucking arm is a bruise, dude. I had a CT today, and like the lady fucking missed. Like she fucking dug in my arm today, and I was like, my god, like it's okay, I understand. CEO was my father. There you go. So CEO, do you have a preferred name, or should I just keep calling you CEO? You can call me whatever the fuck you want. Whether I respond or not is up to me. I fired and I missed. Okay, no, listen, I'm not gonna name drop who it is, but it's the funniest goddamn shit in the world to me. I've had someone recently that's like trying to name drop as if they like hang out with me all the time, and they keep calling me Colt, and it's the funniest goddamn shit in my life. Like you're sitting there being like, oh man, I hang out in Colt streams all the time, and I'm like, do you? Then why the fuck do you not know my name? Like go ahead, like you're gonna fucking show your entire ass to like everyone, and it's funny as shit. Like, keep it up, my guy. Like, you're doing great, baby. Like, you just always hanging out. Stop hanging out with my dad, Kaya. Jesus Christ. Fucking weirdo. You fucking hang out with my dad, but you won't hang out with me. Hate it here. Yeah. A friend was like, no, what? Did you just fucking call her Colt? That's many. Fucking 2 seconds later, calls me Colt. And I was like, all right, babe. Cookie, you can call me whatever the fuck you want. I love you. Hanging out with Colt all the time, which is so funny because I was like, if you literally just dropped or tried to like correct yourself and you're like hanging out with the Colt or something like that, you could have fucking you could have done it. You could have been there. You could have been great. But no, you fucked it up. You put an end to a cult the other night. Yeah, but it's with a C, so fuck that. It's fine. They deserved it. You're gonna call me of too? Got it. People showing their ass. I shouldn't be surprised about. Oh, Jesus Christ, Grievous. Sometimes I read what you write and I'm like, I don't know if you thought about that or you just typed that and it was like, it's like an intrusive thought that you just put in my chat. And I'm always proud of you for doing it because unapologetically be yourself. But sometimes I just worry about you. Great friend almighty. Finger butthole. God damn it, I hate it here. Food time. What are you eating? You thought about it? I hate it. I fucking hate it here. Julie! I love you. You're gonna make a pizza? God damn it. I regret asking people, like, getting... Julie, I love you. Nut. Listen, hold up. Can I play it? I'm gonna play it. Julie and I are in the process of making, oh, it's so fucking cute! Oh, it's a little heart dish. Oh, I love it. We're making a thing where it's gonna be like 25 cents. You get to make Julie nut. You're welcome. You're absolutely welcome for that. But it's gonna be like you can either get the nut button, or it's gonna be a random Julie saying. Also, I fucking have the hiccups, and I'm trying not to make a fucking noise. But like, it's either gonna be the actual nut button, or it's gonna be Julie being like nut, and I love it. Hi, Velvet, welcome in. How are you doing? It's gonna be the special nut button. Yeah, it sure is a way to say that. It's gonna be fucking great. I can't wait. It's so fucking funny. I can just download a thing. I've gotten so much fucking art while I've been gone. It's been insane, and I want to show you guys like not all of it because some of it's kind of spicy, and I can't show that on Twitch. But Julie, where to go? Where's your nut? I love how you spelled it. This entire fucking folder is just called it's NHUHT.zip nut. Fucking love you so goddamn much, Julie. I'm putting this on my. I don't even care. Frames may shit for a minute, but it's fine. Never mind. It's done. I was listening to these. I downloaded this on my phone, okay? It is wheat bread spicy. It is definitely wheat bread spicy. I downloaded these on my phone. Also, I want you to know that your efforts did not go unnoticed where you made the fucking beautiful calligraphy nut right in the middle. And every one of these is a video, which makes it that much funnier. Like, I don't think you understand the absolute fucking effort. 49 different versions of Julie saying nut at me, which we are going to absolutely make a fucking random. And then when Julie found the fucking voice mod, I about lost my mind because I was not expecting that at all. I'm just gonna open a random one and we're gonna, hold on, we're gonna turn off the music and we're just gonna open this one. How loud is this going to be? I don't know. Where is it opening?
Yeah.
You bought voice mod just for oh my fucking god, I'm so happy. I'm so fucking happy.
Yeah.
Yeah. 49 of these. Wait, which one is this?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
I fucking love it. I fucking love you, Julie, so goddamn much. Holy shit. I love it so much. So we're gonna have a random. Oh, that's perfect. It's gonna be 50 of them. It's gonna be 50 different nuts. You're gonna have that one, and then you're gonna have 49 other versions of nut. And so we don't know which kind of nut you're gonna get. It's 25 cents. So many flavors of nut. It's mixed, yeah, it's Julie's Mixed Nuts. Ion. Yeah, it's Julie's Mixed Nuts. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi, it's been a fucking week. I've legitimately missed you guys. Like, I like my last stream was Saturday. It's been a fucking week. I will be streaming obviously right now. I will also be streaming on Friday. I am good. Nut Goblin. Ooh. I don't know if Julie wants to be called the Nut Goblin. I'll be honest. How much Julie is bought confident. I mean, that's true. That is true. Buy 2 nuts for both of these nuts. Exactly. The internet's ruined your mind. Why? Is it because of nut or nut? I love it. And this rickety droid worried. I'm good, I promise. Oh, Jesus Christ! What are you doing? Whoa! Oh!
Alright, let's... That was stupid. That was... I got myself totally in the corner.
No! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello! For those of you who don't know me, my name is Many. I am a Uwati Kobold VTuber. I fucking love that fight. Holy shit.
That must be...
Ronson, how was your stream? I hope it was good. Yeah, of course you get a hug. Throw in the cuddle puddle. There's gonna be a lot of nut jokes. There's always a lot of nut jokes when Julie's here. It's what it is. What it is. How was your stream though? How was Hades? Did you get to fuck your stepmom yet? It's pretty dang good. Wait, were you doing the speedrun stuff again? That's always fucking fascinating. They're really sad after saying it. I heard a lot more than you Wait, what'd you fucking say? What did you say? Oh, now I gotta scroll up. You're gonna make me fucking scroll up. Oh, the both of these. That's fair. It should have hurt. All things to ask someone who just rated. What are you talking about? It's Hades. What? Joy!
Cheer 1,000 Many, I love you.
I actually ducked immediately. I was like, fuck, here it comes. I don't have tits on though. Julie, thank you for the 1,000 bitties. I love you so goddamn much. I hope you get some good EPs. You're amazing. When you do your speed, okay, I have to ask. When you do the speedrun stuff, Sauron, like, do you have like certain builds in mind? Like, do you use like the what the fuck are they called? The things, the I don't know what the fuck they're called, like little trinkets or whatever. Like, do you use those to like kind of push your builds in a certain direction? I'm not that fucking smart. I just let chat do it for me. Julie T, of course y'all get hugs. Thrown in the cuddle puddle.
Unacceptable condition! Unacceptable!
Fucking killed her! Thank you for the 100 bitties. Keepsakes, yeah. Keepsakes are OP? Okay. Heavenly, of course you get a hug. Thrown in the cuddle puddle. Wait, okay. Heavenly, don't you go by another name and I feel like it starts with N and it's like knock or knocked or something like that? Like, I want to make sure that I get your name right. Every fucking time that you come in here, I always fucking forget. And I'm like, God damn it, I need to ask again. Heavenly is good? Okay, making sure. I wanted to make sure because I want to make sure that I call everybody by the name that they want to be called. And I remember it from before and I was like, fuck, I am fucking this up so bad. So, okay. Heavenly is good. Then you got it. You fucking got it. Take care of yourself. I am doing my best. I assure you. 11 months. 11 months maintaining your rank is one of the many. Ron. I love you. Thank you for fucking 11 months of support. And I am. I promise you I am taking care of myself. Like I said, as best that I can right now. I'm like, that's the reason that I'm doing all these tests. Is to figure out what's going on so that I can get better. And again, I promise you, Jesus! Love it! Thank you for the gift sub. I love your face.
You're my friends now.
Hi, Cookie. What do you mean, hi? You've been in here. What the fuck? You've been calling me weird names. Of course you get a hug. You get thrown in the cuddle puddle. Hairs are getting heavy. RW, have a good eve. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your lurk. But yes, I can assure you, and again, anybody who has one of the higher ranks in the cult, they can assure you as well, like, you know, as much shit as like Faye and Kaya and I always give each other, like, they know a lot more of the background stuff in just in a general sense, and they are also part of that support system that is making sure that I'm not crumbling like a piece of paper. I know it's kind of scary when you see like, you know, your friends and you see stuff like that on the internet where you're like, oh my God, you're in the hospital. But like, think of it this way, where it might sound scary that I'm in the hospital, like in and out of the hospital, but I'm doing that to make sure that I can take care of myself and I can get better. So yeah, imagine giving each other shit. Yeah, imagine logging in and fucking banning yourself, weirdo. But yes, we are doing our best to make sure that like it takes a fucking army to take care of me, and they are literally the reason that like I get up in the morning. So they are making sure that I'm not doing stupid shit and I am getting better. You yell when you have to, and then you fucking disappoint me and send me fucking yogurt. And Koi, welcome in. Hey, how's the push going? Hey, can I get a shout out real quick? I'm gonna do it every time you fucking come in here. How's the push? How's the push? I wanna know. Thank you guys for the head pats as well. God damn it, Kai, get off my account! Jesus Christ! Be the reason when someone wants to live out of spite. Literally, like, be the fucking bad guy in someone's story if you have to. If that's what gets you up in the morning, let's fucking go. Like, that shit's hilarious. Or as one of my favorite people in the world has told me, if you have to fucking wake up every morning and act like your dick's the size of the moon and walk around like you're invincible, let's fucking go. Not actively pushing, third week waiting for my response. Oh, fuck. Dude. Okay. Now, take this with a grain of salt because my entire situation was fucking bullshit. But, like, I got denied, like, first off, I got denied like 5 fucking times. But I got denied within 24 to 48 hours almost every single time. So the fact that it's taking 3 weeks, like, that may not be a bad sign. So my fingers are still crossed for you. I believe in you. And again, if you get denied your first go or first few, don't be that discouraged. Twitch is fucking bullshit. Like, I literally, when I was like at my peak, doing my best, I had literally turned off raids. I had kept over 100 average by myself without any fucking, well, I mean, obviously I had the help of my community and I love you guys, but like, I didn't have raids. I didn't have anything else. They fucking denied me over and over and over and over. And then when my fucking numbers dropped and I had the lowest energy and I was ready to burn down the fucking building, that's when they gave it to me within 15 hours. It was fucking stupid. So like, don't take it personally, whatever the outcome is. It's ridiculous. And like, it's a very punishing system. Hi, Star Killer. How are you doing? Welcome in. I woke up and decided to make, oh God. Don't forget to check spam folder. Yes, that is a good point. But also you will get a notification too. So that's a new thing. Because that's why I didn't think I got it when I did. The notification, it's up, where is it? You know the little box that you have? Please don't. Okay, good. I was like, I don't want to hear my voice. Like that little box that gives you the notifications. It will say, congratulations, you've unlocked access to the exclusive Twitch partner program. Like that's what popped up while I was streaming with Gary. And I was like, nah, it can't be right. I was so fucking confused. I was like, what is this? But they literally don't, the denial will go right to your fucking inbox. The other one will go to your spam. Like, the fact, like, oh, yeah, you got in a partner. And then, like, that goes into your fucking spam. Rude. Absolutely rude as shit. It can sense when you want it. Yeah, I literally didn't apply for 2 months. And then I wouldn't want to say I accidentally applied, but I basically copy-pasted all my shit, right? I was like, whatever, I'm not fucking doing this. I apparently, in my cover letter that I sent them, said, because like I name dropped some other partners that I hang out with, right? Because apparently that helps. And I said that I hang out with Jimmy, and like legitimately, I had to tell Jummy my shame because I was afraid that Kaya was gonna do it. And I was like, if you don't hear it from me, it's I'm gonna feel bad. So I had to tell Jummy that I called her Jimmy on my cover letter essentially, and was like, she was like, you're dead to me. You're fucking dead to me. I'm like, I'm sorry. Thank you, Heavenly. It was so fucking funny. I was like, yeah, man, that's why I dropped it. And then fucking Josh, Josh is like, yeah, the reason you fucking got partners is because they think you're fucking friends with Mr. Beast. I was like, God damn it! I was like, I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it here. Dragon, well good. Of course you're gonna hug and throw in the cuddle puddle. But it's okay. I told her my sin, and she fucking told me she hated me, so it's fine. I deserve it. I'm sorry. I regret nothing. My favorite streamer, Jimmy. You didn't mention, yeah. It's just Jimmy. It's just Jimmy. It's only Jimmy. Be like, yeah, hang out with these really cool streamers named Jimmy. That did deserve an oof. It was really funny. Shove food in your face. What'd you do? What'd you fix? What'd you fix? What'd you eat? What'd you eat? I want to know. I have this cookie in front of me that smells like a candle, and I think I'm gonna eat it. Well, not eat it. I'm gonna chew it up and spit it out. Your honest reaction. It's okay. She already yelled at me and told me I was dead to her, so it's fine. But then I also fucking threw Gary under the bus because I was like, Gary's fucking read that. He read it. I copy pasted it to him. He read the whole fucking thing and didn't correct it. So, also should be dead to you because if I'm gonna go to hell without you, I'm gonna take him with me. Like, coffee, cake, and orange. Ah, that sounds good. I've legitimately had a fucking milkshake like every day this week because I've been. No, I think Gary hangs out with Jimmy. Yeah, Gary does hang out with Jimmy. Gary's hanging out with Jimmy right now. Well, they're all asleep, but Gary's definitely hanging out with Jimmy. Also, when in doubt, name drop for clout. That's what I'm doing in my title. That's what Arv and I are gonna do. He said if he is streaming, by the way, if he streams tonight, we are raiding into him, and then we're gonna give him shit for trying to take my ideas. Because this is who we are. He went to sleep and he was like, dude, if I wake up and stream, my title's literally just gonna be at Cult of Many. I was like, good, bitch, do it. Confuse the shit out of everybody. So that's what we're gonna do. Jimmy's canonic last name is Jummy Kim. Oh my god. Have I been wait, have you hung out with Jummy before? Not IRL. Like, we're friends though. He's hanging out with them IRL right now. I'm just saying. I am not. I am here. I am here. They are having fun. I told them that they have to have extra fun for me because I am not having that great of fun this week. I've been fucking a giant pincushion. It's been awful. But it is what I really want to chew on this, but where's my spit cup? I'm basically calling it a spit cup. It's my gross cup. I just really want to taste it. I just want to lick this cookie. Sorry to hear. Why are you sorry to hear? It's okay. I'm a pincushion. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with me. I mean, I kind of have an answer, but, you know, it is what it is. We're getting more answers. We need more. Big hugs for me. Hell yeah. Tastes like a candle, too. I can't eat anything, and I'm on a purely liquid diet, so anytime I want to eat food, I just eat it and spit it out. Like, I chew it and spit it out. I don't get to eat it. It's like I'm being edged for food. It's like wine tasting where you're not supposed to swallow it. You just kind of swish around and spit it out. Oh my god, I can act like I'm bougie. I'd be like burger tasting and then just spit it in a cup and try to act like I'm fucking cool or whatever. Slightly better than being pincushion, a general way of life all the time. Yeah, that's... my entire left arm is a bruise right now. Or not my left arm, my entire left bicep. And it looks really weird. It's like a really pretty, like the inside is like super purple, but the outside is a really like, it's a really pretty shade of blue. Okay, first off, I'm a masochist. Everybody knows this. So if you're like, why the fuck are you talking about bruises like this? I love bruises. And it's gonna sound really fucking weird. Just accept it. It's a fact. Drink wine at wine testing, you paid for it. That's fair. That is fair. But apparently the special, like the way you're supposed to do it is like you swirl it around in the cup. I was taught this one time and I was like, this is such a fucking waste. But like you swing it around, or you swish it around in the cup to aerate it, I guess, and then you put it in your mouth and you just, I can't do I don't have it on this model. I have it on the other one. But like you do the mouth squish thing and you like swish it around your mouth and then you spit it out. And then you're supposed to like taste all the notes or what. I don't know what the fuck that means. You're supposed to taste all the notes, yada yada yada. I walked out in the cold after getting a new piercing. That was unfortunate. That one sucked, man. I went to the fucking ground after that. You're gonna hate me later, but it's creme brulee. It's worth it. It's worth it. This cookie tastes like cinnamon sugar candle wax. Terrible, terrible mouthfeel. Taste the notes, exactly. You know how you're supposed to, but I'll let you know. Yeah, exactly. Just fuck you. I'm gonna drink it. That honestly just works. It just works. I agree completely. I see you pick for later. I saw them. I literally went and looked at them, and I saw the little cute hearts, and I was like, oh, I'm in love with them. It made me so happy. It's so cute. Still want to get you a torch though. I just feel like you deserve a torch in your life. I will be on the East Coast. Assuming things we've talked about. Okay, it's all of me. Assuming things go well with things that we have talked about, I will be on the East Coast for a conference, like Upper East Coast in, is it August? It's either August or September. So I'll keep you posted on where I'm gonna be. Give you lots of shot. No, I had a CAT scan today, and they were doing the contrast, and they missed a lot because I'm super dehydrated right now. Because one, I had to fast food and water for it, and I don't know. I'm really bad at drinking. Like, I'm very bad at drinking. So yeah, they fucking dug through my arm. It was not great. Worst bruise I've ever had. Reached my wrist to my shoulder. Holy fuck. How'd you manage that one? High Piper, of course you get a hug. You throw in the cuddle puddle. Good luck getting used to the time difference. Oh yeah, it'll just be for a little bit. It's for like, it makes you feel like you pee. That's what I said! I was trying to explain it to everybody. Lurks and go dive guts. Oh my god, no, you and Kaylin are the same. Faye, enjoy your, well, I hope you feel better. Firebird, of course you get a hug. Throw in the cuddle puddle. I was telling them about the contrast. I was like, when the lady put it in, she was like, she thought, well, I thought she was talking about it because she'd fucked up so bad on my arm, when she was like, did that hurt? Do you feel warm and flush? And I was like, no, it didn't hurt. It just felt like a little pinch. Like I felt it go in, and then all of a sudden, like I felt like that warmth, and I was like, oh shit, I don't like that. Like I had never done the contrast before, and so like, you know, you feel it. What I was explaining to people is like, you feel it go into your arm, and it almost feels like, I wouldn't want to say lava because I've been bit by a centipede before, and yeah, no, that feels like lava in your veins. That's not great. Don't do that. But this one feels, it's very, very warm, right? And it's almost like, I don't even say boiling water. It's not uncomfortably painful. It's just a weird feeling to have. And it's like, I could feel it hit my fingertips on my left arm, and then it hit my heart. And the moment that contrast hit your heart, it just fucking like blew out, which it felt so weird because it's such a weird feeling that you can pinpoint where it's at. Yeah, when the hot cocoa envelops. Yeah, basically. And like, it was so funny because I got this really weird, unexplainable anxiety when I felt it go through my right arm. And, oh no, I didn't have any warning. She just said warm and flush, and that's all. And first off, like when it hit my heart and it kind of like started to explode through my body, like it felt like I fucking pissed myself. Like literally everything felt like just, that's why I laughed earlier. I was like, if you've ever peed yourself, that's kind of what it feels like everywhere. It's very strange. And it wasn't no, it's not painful. It's just unnerving because it's very strange. It's not a natural feeling. So it's just weird. And so I got this really unexplainable anxiety when it started going through my right arm. So the other arm, and it was kind of like reaching the end, and it hit my palm, and I just started to panic, like, what the fuck is gonna happen? Like, what is gonna happen when it hits my fingertips? And I like freaked the fuck out, and then it got there and just nothing happened, and I was like, oh. Well, okay. Like, I didn't know what I expected, but so be it, I suppose. And that was my day to day. And then I was fine after that. And it took like 25 seconds, and that was it. No, it's not a reaction. That's what it's supposed to feel like. It's like, it's just the contrast going through your veins. It's how it feels. It's very strange. It's very awkward. And like, I thought I was gonna be dizzy afterward because it almost feels like that. It's like your face feels flushed, everything is very warm, and you're like, oh my fucking god. And you also taste I didn't taste any metals at all. I did taste Windex when she put the saline in my arm. It tasted like the smell of Windex. I've never actually had Windex in my mouth, which I feel like would be very bitter, but it tasted like the smell of Windex. They hit your fingertips, you're supposed to get a prompt to set your stats. Fuck! I guess I just hit okay, so now I just have boring stats. I definitely know I left my int low, but that's okay. Gaining sensation of your body where you no, well, no. Like, okay, this is actually a really good way to describe it. So, if you've ever had, like, hot chocolate that is just a few degrees warmer than the ideal temperature, and it's the first sip that you've ever had. And so when you're cold all over, but then you sip it and you can literally feel the warmth going down your esophagus. Imagine that, but through your bloodstream. Very quickly. Very quickly. That's basically what it felt like. I was working in a slaughterhouse at the time, and the freezer was hauling 40 kilograms of frozen sheep on my shoulder, slipped on something. Oh, and it landed on your arm. An x-ray and a stump doctor. I was walking home with a big dose of painkillers. Jesus Christ. Wait, they made you bend it? That's fucking rude as shit. Oof, they should have given you a warm compress for that. Like, oh, by the way, if you ever have a bruise and you don't like it, first off, you're weird. Secondly, a warm compress and just kind of like massaging it a little bit will really help get rid of it. Because basically what a bruise is, it's a busted blood vessel underneath your skin. And so all that blood kind of starts to coagulate underneath your skin, like right underneath the epidermal layer. And it just looks gross. I think it looks great, and I think you're weird for wanting it to go away. But if you ever want it to go away, that's how you do it. Or like a warm shower will do it as well. You can taste saline because, yes, it's true. That is very true. I love fun medical facts. It was really weird though, because like she was like, oh yeah, it should taste like salt. And I was like, it doesn't. It tastes like Windex smells. She was like, wait, what, really? I was like, yeah. This is it. And she's like, that's fucked up. I was like, okay, cool. It's a lovely shade of dark purple. Did you have that one, that point where bruises start to heal and it looks like nasty fucking green? Like disgusting fucking green. Like nasty ass pea soup and shit. I fucking love that. I hate that. I don't like that shade. That's usually about the time where I'm like, all right, maybe we can get rid of this. But yeah, like right now, my arm, I may take a picture of it. And like I said, I used to do powerlifting, so I have stretch marks on the top of my arm. And it's really strange because it's like a really deep purple, except for where the stretch marks are. It's like bright as shit. And it's got like this really pretty blue outline that matches the, I have a watercolor tattoo, like down the arm. And it matches like almost perfectly. It's really pretty. I don't like Gobbo green. It's like Gobbo that's been hit by a car green. Is the bruise color like your VTuber colors? No, it's a lighter blue. It's really pretty. Stretch marks are weird as fuck. Bundle of cat, I'm heckin' amazing. I gotta take a break. What do you mean? I've been taking a break. I took a break for the last like 5 days. A bruise like that, but it was really cool. This is TMI. I apologize. A couple years ago, I found a small bump on my left shin. Immediately thought the worst. Apparently one of the veins. Yep. You gotta be careful with that one. But you can get those things drained, and you can get, they actually have, like, essentially you can get a stent in it that will, like, stents are usually used to, like, expand small areas, like, you know, a vein or, you know, like a, you know, right before a valve or something like that. But if you have veins that do that and you're worried about them, you can actually get a stent that has, like, a more, like, not as wide of a reach as when it expands, and it can actually help to keep or maintain that structural integrity of that vein. It's usually only used if it's something that is only like a cosmetic thing, they probably won't do that. But if it's something that they're worried about you actually popping down the line, like, that's something that you can look into if you're worried about it, and like ask your doctor about. Don't bruise very often, which is interesting because I'm so pale. So are you very well hydrated? Because you bruise easily or bruise a lot more easily if you're dehydrated than if you're super hydrated. I get monthly infusions and it bruises me every time. I just, my veins like to collapse. whenever they're like, oh yeah, this okay. Oh, Citrus. Okay, so you sound like you're always, you might be. Do the thing. Okay, so if you ever want to check how dehydrated you are, if you extend, you put your hand like flat in front of you, and you pinch your joint like where all the skin is like wrinkly in the middle. If that stays up for a very long time, go drink some fucking water. Please. As I like hypocritically say that. And I need to drink water. Little man, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I always like seeing you. So like, yeah, see, being constantly hydrated. That's why you don't bruise as easily. Me, on the other hand, I bruise like a fucking grape. But, okay, so this is the coolest thing. All right, I'm like telling hospital stories without like fucking being my own HIPAA violation. So, I got an endoscopy in another horribly fucking shitty ass procedure is all we're gonna call it, on Monday. And they needed to knock me out. Hi, Jackie. Of course, you get a hug. You throw in the cuddle puddle. But like I had to get an IV because I had to get knocked out. And my nurses were fucking great, right? We were giving each other shit back and forth because, again, I've worked in the ER. I know what it's like being, like, having the horrible patient, right? So I wanted, you know, I don't like to be that. Like, in a serious sense, of course, like, I like to be an asshole sometimes. But when it comes to things like that, 1, don't fuck with the people that handle your food. And 2, don't fuck with the people that are going to be awake when you might not be. That is just a thing. Like, it's just one of those things. Yes, there's an oath, but it's you never know who you're working with, so just be nice. That's what I always say. It's a good thing to live by. Always just be nice in general. But that being said, I was, you know, I loved the nurses that I had both before and after my procedure were fantastic. And one of my nurses, because I had a set of 2 in the beginning, and she was filling out all my stuff. She was asking me all these questions, and then a guy came in who was also fucking hilarious, and I loved him. And he starts doing my IV. And so he takes up a small syringe of something. And I look at him and I'm like, he was telling me a story beforehand about how he had this lady that came in for an appointment slightly before mine, who was like full on conspiracy theorist. Like everything that he did, she was like, are you doing this because of the government? Are you doing this because of this? And he was like, ma'am, you came into my fucking office. Why are you doing this shit? Right? And, it's hostage money. That is very true. That is very true. And so like we were giving each other shit back and forth. And he pulls up a small syringe, and I was like, what are you doing? What is that? You're supposed to be only giving me, my IV, and like joking around. And then I was like, no, but seriously, what are you doing? Like, why do we have a small syringe? And he goes, oh, well, it's lidocaine, and starts explaining to me what lidocaine is. And I was like, no, I know what lidocaine is. I use it on my mice all the time. If you don't know what lidocaine is, it's a local anesthetic. So it's basically like, if you've ever done dentistry, like any dentist work or teeth work where they like, give you it's just gonna feel like a mosquito bite, and they give you like 1 million of them to numb your mouth. That's what it is. And so he's like, okay, you know what lidocaine is? And I was like, yes. And he's like, so you know what it's for? I was like, yes, I know what lidocaine is for. Why the fuck are you using it on me? And he's like, for your IV. And I was like, why? And he was like, well, contrary to popular belief, nurses don't like to cause you pain. I was like, oh, honey, ER nurse, you guys and us ER nurses are built different. Like, I fucking thrive causing people pain, but all right, go ahead. And then I realized, like, he's numbing the area, and I was like, that's actually really fucking nice. And he was like, I know, right? And I was like, I've never seen that. I've never had that happen. I usually just get fucking stabbed. Like, that's just how it is. And like, I'm the one that walks out with 1.5 million bruises. Fucking, they didn't give me lidocaine today. I would have loved that. Not the upper scope. Listen, Citrus, I had both. I had upper and lower scope on Monday. Sunday was the worst day of my life. We're gonna get real here in a second, which is really funny because I have like the dumbest fucking social phobia about this shit. Like my mom, like, just burned into my head the whole girls don't poop bullshit. So it was like, I have this stupid, horrible social phobia about like, I can't do anything like that anywhere near anybody. I can't talk about it usually, yada, yada, yada. But like, bruh, if you've never had colonoscopy prep, my God, that should be considered a fucking war crime. I finally did the math, And I shouldn't have. I should not have done the math on how many doses of laxative they fucking throw into you. 18 doses. IRL mini is 410, alright? There's no need for that. I haven't had solid food since December 2nd. There's no need for 18 doses. 18 doses! Thankfully, I can't eat or drink very much. So, I only got half of those in. You had like 4. I had 1 and I never want to do it again. Oh, I didn't need that many. Oh, I sure fucking didn't. And it's fine. I only got like 9 doses in and I was like... Kaya and Faye got the play-by-play. How my day was going. They got to... I laughed hysterically. I was cleansed. I sure was. I lost like fucking 4 pounds in a day. It was the worst. You don't want a colonoscopy. The colonoscopy's fine. You're knocked out and they stick a thing in your butt and call it a day. And they give you pretty pictures afterwards. It's great. The day before is the worst. And it was really fucking funny because like I literally walked in and I see Josh and he looks at me. You look fucking miserable. I'm like, I know. And he's like, what's wrong? And I was like, I'm gonna sleep on the futon tonight. And he goes, why? I was like, because it's gonna be a lot cheaper to replace a shit-on futon than a king-size mattress. And he was like, oh, honey, are you okay? And I'm like, no. And then I start laughing. I have to walk right back in because, my God, I'm gonna stay in there and shit myself. Like, I was so fucking bad. And I'm like, I'm just having the fucking time of my life. I'm laughing the entire fucking time. Like, there is a point where there's a point of misery. There is a point of misery where you can't do anything but laugh. And that was me after dose 4. We got to dose 4 and that was it. I was like, this is terrible. I don't know if I want to live anymore. Like, if I make that, when I sent okay, those of you who saw it on Twitter, when I posted that tweet that said, if I make it through the next 2 days, or if I make it through the next 24 hours, on the other side of this, I'm going to just assume I am invincible. That was why. I was having a time. It's also making them laugh like crazy good. You're gonna have to do it later this year. If it makes you feel any better, I'm gonna have to do it again in a year. Imagine being sent funny things. Yeah, Blah decides to fucking make a picture of me fighting for my life on the fucking toilet, and I'm dying laughing about it, which obviously made me poop, so I had to fucking, you know... I'm like literally talking. I have a group chat with my shitheads. Aptly named. And a call to many trips to rest. I never left it, Cookie. I lived there. We said something, she'd poop harder. Exactly. I didn't fucking leave. Kaya, should I tell them about the thoughts and prayers? Should I read that set of fucking texts between each other? right before you went to stream. So, I had to pull this up. I had to go find it. So, I'm telling Kaya how awful of a fucking day I'm having. Just a terrible fucking day. And I am dying. And she's like, well, if it makes you feel any better, I haven't figured out if I want to stream this on this day or if I want to stream it on this day. So my life's pretty difficult too, you know. And I was like, it's so difficult. It's very difficult. I am sending you thoughts and prayers. Also a wave of watery poop. Because again, that was it. Like, there was no filter anymore because the filter was blown off. It gets better. So then I'm gonna read this shit word for word. It gets so much better. And Kaya says, I want you to know that for one brief moment, I almost said keep it in a mason jar for me, and I decided not to. But the half-second life that thought had scarred me in a way I probably deserve for the life is difficult joke. Which is true. Because fuck you. To which my response, again, filter is gone. It has been blown off by the wave of laxative I was given. I said, that's honestly valid, though I promise you are safe from that. If I could manage to stop shit laughing long enough to get a mason jar, I would immediately blast it out of my hand and shatter it on the porcelain. To which Kyle loses her fucking shit and says, how dare you make me cry laugh? My close friend Minnie is dying. I need to be somber right now. And if you actually croak and this is the last message that you send to me, I'm going to be very upset. Outlaw Doggo, welcome to the Cult of Minnie. Thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry for the conversation you walked into. I hope you are doing a lot better than I was on Sunday. So at which point, like, Kaya actually goes and starts to stream. And so I was like, all right, let me not fucking send shit to, well, that and conversation to Kaya because I will be fucking devastated. I will be devastated if she reads this out loud on stream. Absolutely fucking devastated. So then I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna fuck with Faye now. So I start giving Faye the fucking play-by-play, who tells me, like, I explained, because this is when I did the math, and I was like, dude, they want me to do 18 doses laxative in 2 hours. In 2 fucking hours. And which, again, I'm, like, dying fucking laughing. And he's like, what the fuck? Like, your intestines are limited real estate. Like, they don't need to atom bomb a fucking mouse burrow. What are they doing? And then, of course, 5 seconds later, I send a video of somebody cutting an anvil in half with a 60,000 PSI water jet. And I'm like, dude, this is about to be my fucking toilet. Yours was in, oh yeah, no, I had 2 hours. They basically had me mix a large bottle of Miralax in 64 ounces of liquid and drink 1 cup of it every 15 minutes. It was terrible. Cookie, go get some good sleep. I love you. You're amazing. Yeah, so the fun fact about that is that wasn't happening. Like, I couldn't physically do that. Like, I can't drink 64 ounces of water in a day right now, let alone in 2 fucking hours. So I got like 40 ounces in like 5 hours. And I was still fucking exploding. It was terrible. I was like dying. It was funny as hell. I was like trying to drink actual water after it. It just wasn't fucking working. It was miserable. It was funny as shit, but it was miserable. Like, the conversations, like, I think I have never wanted to get that, like, closely intimate with anybody in my entire fucking life, but I'm so glad it was Faye. Like, it was great. Please tell me if something's, I sure do, man. Don't worry. Shit tastes like sugar. Listen, I was like a fucking human Brita filter. It was terrible. It was fucking terrible. That's the cleanest I think anybody I know has ever been. Like, I was power on washing everything. It was disgusting. Byron, of course you're gonna hug. Throw in the cuddle puddle. You honking at me. Fucking honking at me. It was really funny too, because I told them, I was like, yeah, I got like 40 fucking ounces in and that's it. As long as it's clear, yeah, just, and that's basically what it was. Like, I was like, I fucking called them and I was like, I'm not taking anymore. And they're like, why? I was like, because I'm gonna fucking die here. I was like, they're like, yeah, you might feel like it. I'm like, no, dude, it's just fucking water. Like, I need you to chill. Like, I can't do this anymore. And they were like, okay, that should be fine. But, and they're like, asking me all these questions. I'm like, dude, I'm telling you, like, I'm pretty sure you could drink it, which is disgusting. And I regret saying that immediately. But, like, I'm telling you, this is cleaner than the fucking water of Wilmington, North Carolina, where I moved out of. I promise you, I'm not doing any more of this. Like, please. And they're like, fine, whatever, as long as it's clear. But, you know, essentially they're like threatening me. They're like, if you don't finish it and it's not like what it needs to be, then you won't get your procedure tomorrow. And I was like, at this point, I don't fucking care. Like, I don't even give a shit. Like, I don't have any to give. It's gone. It's empty. Jesus Christ. I don't fucking care. Threaten me all you want to. And they're like, yeah, but you'll have to do it again. I was like, you cannot make me. Like, short of having someone with a gun to my head here, and this is America, so I could see it fucking happening, I'm not doing it. I don't fucking care. And then, because I made it in, like, individual bottles because I knew that I get overwhelmed if I saw, like, a 64-ounce bottle in front of me, that I was like, I told Josh, I was like, dude, all of the poop juice we have to get rid of because I'm gonna be so upset if I accidentally drink a bottle of fucking laxative juice because, like, I left them in the fridge on the top shelf and I was like, if you just, as a fucking joke, put one of my shit juices on the bottom shelf and I drink that in the middle of a fucking stream, I was like, divorce immediately. I was like, I can't do this. I'm gonna have PTSD for the shit. I was like, absolutely not. I was like, I'll fucking kill you. And he just starts laughing. I was like, it won't even be divorce. It'll be till death do us part and it's gonna be a fucking race and you're going first. Like, absolutely not. And he just starts laughing. I go empty out all the rest of the juice. Rose, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Go get some good sleep. Fun talking shit about the American medical. I hate the fucking medical system. It's dumb as hell. Have a good night, Grave. You get some good sleep as well. What in the wide world of sports today? We're talking about colonoscopy preps, but Oinkle, it's fucking awful. 0 out of 10. Actually, it's like negative 10 out of 10. Don't do it. If you have like the option to not do it, I recommend just not doing it. At all, ever. It's fucking terrible. Divorce of laxative prank. Yeah, no, straight up. Like, it wouldn't have been a divorce. I would have just fucking murdered him, like, right there in cold blood, and I probably would have put it on Snapchat. Like, no. No, it was a bad day. You got a good one. My infusion prices, oh, Jesus Christ. You gotta reschedule your weekend. It's not great, I'm telling you, man. 18 doses laxative. Bruh. Yeah, straight up, bruh. Like, when I read that and I did it, I was like, when I did the math, I was like, that can't be right. It says to max, or like, to mix a large bottle of laxative in 64 ounce, that's 18 doses. That can't be right. Like, I'm gonna fucking die here. Thank you, Spinoico. Yeah, I've been in and out. I'm gonna be in and out of the hospital for probably the next few weeks. Which again is fine. I don't want anybody to worry. Just remember that I am doing this so that I can get better. So it's like these tests are things that I am volunteering for and I'm making sure to get it all done. Like I said, I had a CT scan today. I had the endoscopy and fucking the horrible colonoscopy on Monday. I was in and out of the fucking doctor on Tuesday as well. Hopefully, I will have a few more appointments scheduled tomorrow. Like, it's all good. And again, once we get some answers, I will tell you guys anything that is going to affect my stream schedule. And also keep in mind that, like, while I will keep you guys posted on, like, stuff that has to or will affect the streaming, like, either way, it is still, like, my medical stuff. So it's still going to be, like, a private matter that will be dealt with in private as well. So, like, if you are a little worried and you're like, oh my god, I wish I knew, just keep in mind that, like, I highly doubt you would want all of your medical history out there as well. So, like, I know you guys, I'm not worried about anything like this. I know everybody means well and they want me to be better, and I appreciate the hell out of that. I really do. But it's one of those things where it's like, it is still my medical stuff. So we'll be dealing with the majority of it in private. And again, I have such an amazing support system when it comes to this shit. Making sure that I get to my appointments, making sure that I do all the prep right, making sure that I'm getting hydrated. And like I said, I haven't been able to hydrate on my own as well as I should. And so I'm going as far as to taking the step on my own to actually get IV infused fluids twice a week. So Tuesdays and Fridays, like, I'm getting the IV put in my hand tomorrow. Because I'm gonna have the IV it's gonna be switched out on my hands every 3 weeks. I am going to be getting fluids infused pretty much, like, literally twice a week for the next, like, 4 months is what we have it scheduled already. Because it's a school, so it goes through my school student health, so we do everything in 4-month bouts. Now, putting the poop juice on the wrong shelf, all the classics. I got rid of it. Like, Josh literally walked in today, like, while I was talking to Arva, and he was like, do you really want to keep this? And it was, like, the rest of the bottle Miralax, and I'm like, no, but just put it in the bathroom just in case, like, I don't know, you need it, I guess. And he was like, I don't want that. I'm like, yeah, I didn't either, but, you know, here the fuck we are. But I do. I have great support. I have, you know, Kaya and company, because I don't feel like naming out everybody. They're pretty close. And then, you know, I have Josh and I have Gary, and, you know, again, my my amazing fucking shadows are nothing short of the most obnoxiously supportive people that I know. Hi, Kyle. Welcome in. Slap the emergency poop juice on the label. Right? It's just awful. In case you want to have a crazy weekend, drink this bottle. It was awful. It was so fucking bad. And then, like, I just got, like, horribly, you know, like, the filter being gone because it's just I was miserable. I just got, like, horribly descriptive in so many places where I shouldn't have. Just because I was like, if I'm gonna be miserable, Faye, you are too. Thank you, Kaya. I love you. I love you a bunch. I also hate you, but I love you. I kind of want to put the picture of the blonde. Can I put that on there? Yeah, I can put that on there. Hold on, I'm gonna save it. I was literally like, I'm never gonna show anybody this picture, but I lied and I fucking am. Hold on, we're gonna just put this in. No, I'm gonna, oh my god, I have to put this in fan art and I'm so fucking mad about it. I'm so fucking mad about it. It's called Fighting for Life. God damn it, blah. It does feel good to gross people out. It does! VTuber friends take care of your IRL and in VTuber form. It's true. Like, they're pretty close. I don't hang out with them enough, but I do hang out with Kai. Oh god, I can't fucking put this on the screen now.
Noodle man.
iMac. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, for those of you who don't know me. Oh my fucking god, I'm so sorry. My name is Minnie. I'm Yuanti Kobold VTuber. Oh yeah, I can add shit like Gary does. I'm a Yuanti Kobold VTuber, Twitch partner, and I'm not a full-time content creator. Boom! That sounds really stupid. How is Skies of Arcadian Legends? How is your stream? I haven't seen you since like the dating game. How are you? I hope your stream was really good. We were talking about, I'm so fucking sorry that you came in today. Which sounds terrible. But like, I've been in and out of the hospital all week. I've been getting tests done, don't worry. Because I'm trying to figure out, like, I've been sick since December and I'm trying to like figure out what's wrong with me. And like, I had a time on Sunday trying to do some prep for one of the tests, and we've been talking about it, and I'm so sorry. It wasn't great. It's good. It wrapped up today. I love Sky so freaking much. It's very Delta. Oh, it sounds like a lot of fun. This is your first stream. I'm so sorry. It's been fucking rough. I'm gonna put this up there. This is this is what Blah made for me. Because again, I absolutely, I'm gonna name this Fighting for Life. I was having a time and I wasn't in a great place, and so I was making it horrible for everybody else as well that was around me. And so this is it. Oh, thank fuck, it's tiny. Yeah, this was the gift I got. I was like, I fucking hate you so much right now. Why are they calling a restroom and fighting for my life? It was a time. It wasn't a great weekend, to say the least. I was dying and all my friends were laughing at me. As they should have been, because my god, the shit that we said back and forth to each other was awful. I was having issues, but I'm so sorry for anybody who came in and they're even remotely squeamish. I have had the worst fucking few days, and I'm taking it out on everyone else. I want to say normally I'm not like this, but I am, so that would be a lie. Manny wasn't the only one losing her shit that day. I made sure everybody. It wasn't just. It was an issue and not just an me. It was very much an everybody. It was a communal problem for a while. Dude, everyone in the hospital fucking loves me, so it's fine. Like, I loved my hospital staff, and all of them were like, oh my fucking god, like, woke up, decided to make it everybody. That's me every day. That's me every day, but this week it's been worse. It's been so much worse. Like, my entire hospital staff was like, oh my fucking god, I love you. Like, I hope to not see you again in this, but, you know, I also hope to see you again. I just got you a shirt. A t-shirt? What kind of t-shirt? What kind of t-shirt? Oh my god, like, I'm so excited. I'm in the process of making merch. And there's a whole line that I'm making, and I think you guys are gonna love it. I also think a lot of you are gonna hate it, but it is oddly relevant to the conversation. But not the way you think, I promise. Although, it would be really fun. Danny, do you think Blah would let me put that on a mug? I'm already upset. I'm already fucking upset. Because, like, I literally have a meeting tomorrow with someone at Fourth Wall to get everything set up. And, like, I'm gonna be like, he's gonna be like, do you have anything that you want to be, like, make for merch? And I'm gonna send him this picture and be like, yeah, can I put this on a mug? He's gonna be like, you're not fucking serious. Be like, yeah, dude, I have a really shitty community. I'm sorry. I'm not even fucking sorry. I'm not even fucking sorry. This is gonna be you would buy it, but he's such a shit. Let's go! This is gonna be the first mug we have, and it's gonna have, like, right on the mirror, the little baby insignia of Minnie. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna... Oh, I gotta fucking send that message. Hold on. I gotta send that to Blah directly. I don't want that to get lost in the shithead chat. Oh, Blah. I'm so fucking sorry. But can I... I put me fighting for life on a mug. Oh my god. I had to add a little extra on there. Also, I'm about to add something else. Because, yeah. Okay. I'm done. This is the first thing that Blah is gonna wake up to. And, oh, by the way, now you guys know what happens when I do parentheses. Is that face happens. Oh, God, be very confused. Here, I'm going to show you, by the way, what I extra shit that I put in the chat because it's funny as hell. You guys will appreciate this. Here you go. There, that's what I sent to Blah. Yeah, buy mini merch, got my ready. Listen, just remember, you don't have to buy anything. You never have to, like, get a sub. You never have to get bits. You never have to do anything like that because you can, it's fine. You can just chill out here for free. Literally just sitting here hanging out with me is good enough. Like, that's fine. You don't even have to fucking talk. You don't have to lurk. You never have to be here. Just do whatever you can. Don't ever feel like you need to do anything. You need to get EPs. It's good to see you again. Take care. I'm doing my best. I promise. Heavenly, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. So glad you're feeling okay to stream, that you're thriving. It's
unacceptable!
Byron, thank you for the 100 biddies. They're taking care. Yeah, everybody's taking care of my promise. Zin, have a good one. Enjoy work. Hopefully it's not too bad. Turn it into a doc. No! Send me a picture. Ooh, I want to see. Normally I don't check Discord when I'm streaming, but I don't care about anything right now. I just realized that.
Minnie! Hey, Minnie!
Oh my fucking god, Zeta. Viz! Check your phone before bed, start streaming. Hell yeah, I am. 17 months, right? Oh my god, it's like you've known me for like 10 years. Jesus Christ. Fake fan. I'm just kidding. I love you, Viz. Go get some good eeps. 17 months is a long time. That is a fucking shirt. Holy shit. Don't you dare start a fucking hype train. It is 2:25 in the morning. But I love streaming. Like, I just want everybody to know.
Fucking shit, Minnie! This wasn't supposed to be me!
Right, this is why I disown you all the fucking time. But you did give it to Sneb, so that's okay. That is okay. Your favorite person's with you? Good. Are you, though? Are you? I don't know, maybe. 6 p.m. 6 p.m. stream. It's 2:30 in the fucking morning almost. I want to be famous enough to make merch one day. You don't have to be fucking famous at all to make merch. Like, dead inside filled with good vibes. Perfect. What? Thank you for the 10 biddies. God damn it. Why are peppers the best archery? Because they're having... Oh my god. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. Hi, Smog. Welcome in. Mr. Shiny, welcome to the call to me. Thank you for the follow. I hope you do great. Depth forbidden. No! Jesus fucking Christ. Tia! What the fuck? Why'd you get it to level 3 already? God damn it, Tia. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. God damn it. I don't want to push another... I'm not going to push a fucking hype train. But, if it does get past level 5, I'll do another teaser for the lore video. I would say I'm running out, but I'm fucking not. I have like 150 fucking frames to go through. But, again, never feel like you have to spend anything... like, at all. You just hang out here, and that is perfectly fine. I really want to chew on this cookie and spit it out. Sketchy Fire! Welcome in. Of course, you get a hug. Throw in the cuddle puddle. Dude, I haven't tried that shit on, what's it called? On VTube Studio yet? The thing that's supposed to be, like, better face tracking or whatever. Is that just for cameras, or is that for iPhone, too? I don't know. I have to fucking look at it. The candle cookie. Yeah, it's just... I just really want... I just want to eat it. I can't eat it, but I want to like chew on it and spit it out. I can't eat right now, so I've been sick since December. It's webcam. Oh no, V-Bridger I will have for version 2. So version 2, which is coming out at the end of April. The spout one. That one. Is that's the cam thing? I could try that. I probably shouldn't have my cam open all the time. Thank you for the hydrate. I need that. Oh god, Stream Elements, stop fucking throwing things in the middle when I'm trying to read. It's inspiring me to be better. I want to get some merch to keep moving. No, what I'm saying is like you don't have to like be a certain size or whatever to do merch. Like you just do merch whenever the fuck you want to. Like I promised merch like 2,000 people ago. I'm full of shit. I can smell the cookie, but I want it in my mouth. Also, it lets you get transparent capture without showing menus. Oh, it's not a oh, that's what that is? Oh, that's boring. What if I like the scuffy bullshit of my menus? Bye, Bird. Of course, you get a hug. Throw in the cuddle puddle. Thank you for the head pats as well. Reduces your CPU. But I have this really good CPU. I should be using as much of it as possible. An advanced GG because you wanted to support Tia and try it out soon. Tia, what is your flavor? What is your advanced GG flavor? Mr. Shiny, of course you get a hug. You throw in the cuddle puddle. It's a Westy. Hi, Westy. Westy, I love you. Westy had a CT scan today. I used the excuse to get a better appointment. And it's been 24 fucking hours and I already did it. And they fucking demolished my arm. You should see the bruise. It's awful. Reduces DOS risk? I don't want to be fucking safe. You kidding me? It's 4:30. You must stay awake until 6. It's 6 p.m. What are you talking about? You gotta tell. Yeah, what is your mixed flavor idea? Mine would be everything. If I got to have one of those like cool flavors or whatever, and I got to pick what it was, I would literally mix almost every flavor that they have, and I would call it "You Can't Stop Me, It's Already in My Mouth." I just feel like that's pretty on brand. Your CPU isn't being ran at max capacity. I paid for the whole thing. Exactly! We had a shipping issue. The most hilarious item. Oh no, what was it?
You're my friends now.
No, it's only 6. It's 6 p.m. Sloth, of course, you get a hug. Throw in the cuddle puddle. God damn, my fucking arm is demolished. It's so pretty, though. It's a little fucked up. Ow! God! Fuck! Oh, that's tender. Alright, I'm not touching that. I changed my mind. I don't want to touch it anymore. That hurt. Jesus Christ. Zach, of course, you get a hug. Throw in the cuddle puddle. At less using VD. Ah, more fancies. I wonder what it's being. What is it at right now? George from Dark Carnival. Thanks, Marin. So you gotta go dark tone, surprisingly sweet. So the first drink is dark raspberry filled with funnel cake. Jesus Christ! You weren't kidding with sweet. That'll punch you in the face. Quintus! Welcome in. Of course you get a hug. You throw in the cuddle puddle. How you doing? Sorry I've insulted you, really, you chimpo Pokemon. What does that even mean? I don't know what that is. It's tender as a VTuber. Yeah, it's grumpy and tender. Thank you guys for the hype train. Love you. I always appreciate the hell out of support. Caesar Brews. Ow. Do it again. Exactly. Hold on. Let me see what Westy said. Scrolling back up. They sent us over 100 condoms, 4 boxes. Did you get to keep them? I would like make balloon animals out of them. Tia, what the fuck? You missed it! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. God damn it. You kept them good. Wait. How? Wait, who sent those to you? Dark chocolate candy apple. That sounds actually really good. I don't need no fucking hype train. Baby, you do. You've been cackling all day. Westy, do me a favor. If you want to laugh, and it's a subscribe. I sure bet it is a fucking subscribe and save. Jesus Christ. What you should do, if you want to make Anna laugh when she gets home next time, make sure that you have a condom stretched all the way up both of your arms and chase her around the house. Have I done that before? Abso-fucking-lutely. Just saying. Fill those bad boys with water and throw them at your enemies. They won't pop! Jack Skellington, welcome to the Cultivating. Thank you for the follow. Her brother will love it. Oh my god, I love it. I hope you're having a good day. Who sent them? It's from a secret admirer. That's scary. It's off-brand Pokemon. The only off-brand Pokemon that I can think of is like, what is it, Koromon? That's like, they had some really cool shit though. I liked it. What? Who sent you? That's what you should have said when you opened the fucking box. I love it. I fucking love it. I have no idea what that looks like, so no, I'm not offended. Also, even if I knew what it looked like, I probably still wouldn't be offended. Oh, a South Park parody? That's also fair. Well, I said I could be anything, so I decided to be a unicorn, proceeds to breathe out of nose and play condom on head. Yes! I hide them around the house. Okay, so speaking of hiding things around the house, Josh keeps cutting Ghost out because he gets code red all the time. Like, he just loves that soda. And he's been cutting out all the little cardboard, like, pictures of Ghost and just randomly putting them around the fucking apartment. I'm like, please stop. When I realized the size of woman condom, I was like, man, women have big cock for sure. Oh my god, Quintus! But you get a condom up one arm, how do you pull up the other? With your teeth! Duh! You just, pull. To take one and put her soda can in. Oh my god, Westy. Fucking love it. Holy shit. You can just put random... How much do you think she loves you? You already probably know where this is going, but because of what you said, hopefully a lot. So, like, you know when people don't fucking promote this behavior. You know when people, like, just have a lot of time on their hands and they cover, like, everything in a room or in the house with, like, foil? You could put everything she owns in a condom individually. Just don't tell her it was my idea. She may love you that much, but I don't know if she loves me that much. I don't even know what you're gonna say, but I'm in. Son of a bitch, I'm in. Put the couch in a condom. You probably could. Well, Westy's in the couch, so... Westy's, like, stuck to the couch. I'm gonna okay, listen. You like my chibi? Oh, the little one? That one was made by Neckeye. And we actually have a dancing one. We have the emote. Let's see. called dance. Boom. We got the dance emote. It's amazing. Imagine slippery TV remote. See? Perfect. Oh yeah, we have the scrungle. We also have the tier 3, which is the mini scrungle, which is scrungly. Right, I'm going back to work. You're welcome. I'm helping with your productivity. For those of you who are new here or just haven't been listening for the last, I don't know, it may sound really weird that I'm like, I'm about to chew and spit out this cookie. I actually am on a completely liquid diet right now. I cannot eat solid food, and I haven't been able to since fucking December. So, that being said, I really just want to taste this fucking cookie, and I think it smells like a fucking cinnamon candle, and I just want to try it. Heavy enough sleeper, I'm gonna sneak one around. Yes, do it! And I'm gonna try it. I'm dead tomorrow, you know why? Yeah, but you can just be like, hashtag worth, like, fucking worth it. Grab my sleeve, start pulling me. What is it? Incoherent gibberish? Son of a bitch, I'm in. Exactly! Porridge and oatmeal. No, not even. That's still too much. It's basically like, apparently, which I don't, we're still debating whether creme brulee is considered a liquid. But according to my liquid diet, it's basically like strained, like I can do fruit juice with no pulp. I can do broths. I can do creamy soups as long as they are also strained. Smoothies, but like if the smoothie is like a fruit smoothie, I once again have to strain it to make sure. But Jell-O and custard, or not custard, sorry. Jell-O and pudding are also considered a liquid, and custard is considered a pudding. So in that case, I am under the, I feel like, educated assumption that creme brulee should also be considered a liquid. A hot dog is not a sandwich because it's not 2 pieces of bread. Apparently. That's what a general consensus is that I'm told. I think a hot dog could be eaten without bread, so therefore it's not a sandwich because it's just a fucking hot dog. But it could be anything. Survived on gummy worms and gummy... Does that count? I don't think I can eat those. I mean, I could, but I... Fuck. Yeah, but they're not... Subway doesn't make sandwiches. No! Subway makes subs, which are different. Mayonnaise is an instrument. Yeah, it is. Duh, Patrick told us that. Rice porridge. Does rice porridge have chunks in it? Even a burger's not a sandwich. No, it's a burger. Is lasagna a cake? Yes, it's an Italian cake. It's akin to tiramisu. Hot dog starts off as a taco, but depending on the quality of the bun. Yes, exactly. See? They don't even use bread. Porridge isn't a liquid. I didn't think so. Subway baby can confirm. See? There you go. Yeah, like liquid, as in not soupy, like liquid. Yeah, pudding apparently counts as a liquid. Jell-O apparently counts as a liquid. And custard counts as pudding. So if creme brulee is a custard... Okay, so Citrus, what do you think of this? So I'm not gonna try it. Because obviously I don't want to fuck myself up. But like technically the sugar on the top would be fine, right? Because it also would dissolve in spit and water. You can ask to make sure. Yeah, I've been basically told nothing that could even be considered solid. So like I'm obviously not gonna eat fucking creme brulee. Like there's a lot of things that technically could be fine, but it's one of those things where I'm like, I'm not gonna risk things. Like I've literally been sick since December. And so when the doctor tells me anything right now, I'm like, all right, I'll fucking listen, mainly because I'm tired of being fucking sick. Is a potato... How about a potato, not a vegetable? No, potato is a vegetable. It's a tuber. So, but I'm gonna chew on this fucking cookie. Yogurt I can have as long as it's just yogurt. Like if it doesn't have like chunks and stuff. Oh no. Oh, I wouldn't have swallowed that even if I was allowed. Jesus Christ, that really does taste like a candle. Ah. Have they tested for celiac? Yes. I also have a lot of autoimmune issues, so like we're just trying to figure out everything. Then like again, it's one of those things like I've had like medical issues my entire life. So this is just like the best way to put it is like this is just another kick to the teeth that I'm like, it is what it is. I am really obnoxious when it comes to how I deal with things when it comes to medical stuff because I'm like, whatever. My biggest thing that I can say is like I am in the middle of a PhD. So it's like if any whatever diagnosis that I get, I don't have time to be fucking slowed down. I got 2 years left. I just want to get this shit and get out of academia. Like, I don't have time to be slowed down. I love my scrungle. Here, look, I'll show you guys the... Oh, actually, no, I'll just put it on the fucking thing. Cookie made me a scrungly. Wait, did I already put it on there? No, I didn't. I have the regular scrungle cat, which is on my face. There you go. Perfect. I look better now. But we also have the scrungly that, well, now Faye and I both have a scrungly. But let's see. Image, scrungles. Boom, there you go. And then we're gonna go browse. Did I save it on just my phone? Please tell me I didn't save it on just my phone. Where's Cookie? Where's Cookie's folder? Where's your folder? Where's your folder? There it is! There's my scrungly. There's my... oh, fuck. I don't know where to put my scrungly. There. Boom. Scrungly. We'll just have that bitch floating. That's my scrungly that Cookie Cooker made me. I love it. Fucking Cookie's been sending me all these cute little fucking doodles lately. It's just making me feel better. They're so fucking funny. I don't know if you guys saw. I posted it in Gary's in his fan art channel. Hi Butcher, good morning. I put it in his fan art channel as the one that Cookie did of Beavis and Butthead, Gary and I. It's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny. I have an exceptional attitude. I have to. Like, and it sounds really silly, but I have a limited amount of spoons like everybody else does, and I spend so much of my energy, and I have to spend so much of my energy doing my PhD stuff that, like, being mad, being upset, being sad all the time, that shit's fucking exhausting. And I have nothing against, like, anybody who, you know, that's how they deal with things. Like, I get that. Like, life can suck. Life absolutely can suck, and it can just really get you down. And that's perfectly fine. But, like, I also know how I work, and if I start down the road of, like, being upset about things, I will spiral very quickly. And I will essentially be useless and not be able to do anything. And and this is also not healthy, so I want to make sure everybody knows this. I do tend to, basically value, like, I guess my self-worth is based on my amount of productivity, and it sucks. Like I said, it's not healthy. So if I start in the spiral of getting upset and that using my energy, and then my productivity goes down, and then, you know, like, I start to feel, you know, my self-esteem drop because of that, like, it literally, I spiral incredibly quickly with it. So I just don't. And it's like, I will let things get to me. I will do like a 24-hour spiral straight into fucking, you know, the pits of despair. And then I will push myself to get over it. And that's not easy. It is something I have literally trained to do. Also, Quintus, thank you for the hydrate. Reject flesh, embrace machine. I need that. I fucking need that. But it's one of those things that I have literally trained to do. I am busy all the time. I actually used to
stretch and pop all your bones.
I used to schedule out, thank you for the stretch. I used to schedule out nervous breakdowns. Like, I'd be like, all right, I have all this shit to do. Spring break is coming around the corner. Let's go. And I would literally be like the end of the semester, I would have my end of semester migraine because all my stress would kind of like drop. And I don't recommend that either. This is why I just don't have self-esteem. God damn it, Day. Ooh, pop. Ooh, crunchy. There we go. Thank you for the end of my posture check. Yes. It also gets boring after a while. Went through the stage of grief, felt sad, couldn't do things, got tired of being sad. Yeah, it does. It's almost like you do get to a point where you're like, I don't want to be like this anymore. Like, I don't, and there's a lot of times where you do get to the point where you're like, I don't want to be sad anymore, and you don't know how to get out of it, which is also incredibly understandable when you're stuck in that for so long. But that's why I've trained myself, like, it's okay to grieve. It's okay to be upset about things. You can process things any way that you want to, and that's okay. Like, there is no right way to react to things. Especially if it's like your own personal stuff, whether it's like health stuff or anything. Like, there's no right way to handle things. And I mean, technically, there's a wrong way. Like, if your way of handling things is hurting other people, let's not do that. But like, when it comes to like internalizing things and how you handle things, like, if you need to have a breakdown, have a fucking breakdown. Like, if you need to just deal with things with humor, do that as well. That's generally how I do things. I'm gonna be making fun of shit for like the rest of my life. Why? Because it's fucking funny. Like, because that's how I gotta deal with it. The sun came back. My work will start getting stronger, like in the winter. Yes! I hate daylight savings time. Personally, because I'm a circadian neuroscientist. Daylight saving time is literally fucking awful, but it's okay. I don't like the time switch, but like, just give me more daylight, please. Like, I don't need this fucking seasonal effectiveness disorder during the winter because like, I don't fucking see the goddamn. I live in the middle of fucking nowhere. We don't get a lot of sun. Stop taking it away from me. You just like daylight. That's fair. Vitamin E is good for you, Sauron. Just walk outside once, be like, that's enough, and then walk back inside. Boom, you're good. Or get one of the daylights. Like the little lights that you can sit on your thing. They don't have UV in them, but they're good enough to help with your circadian stuff. You get a bit on your way to the day job. There you go. If you get sun on your way to your mortal duties, boom. Josh has one. I actually bought Josh one as well. It helps him a lot because he doesn't ever go outside. He's a cryptid for a reason. You don't touch the clock for daylight savings time? Good. It's stupid. Fuck off, son. You're bright. No one likes you. I get that. I do. I really do. I personally like to not.
You should
I like
stretch
to
and
live
pop all
at
your
night,
bones.
and that's about it. Thank you for the posture check and stretch and everything else. I love you, Todd. Will we be able to have our own sun? You can make one. Vitamin D deficient? Gotta take vitamins. Give me sun. Yeah, vitamin D deficiency sucks, man. Like, in it, as much as I am one of those people where I get really annoyed where, like, juice! Alright, thank you for the juice. I get really annoyed a lot of time because people will take it too far where they're like, you just need this instead. Like, if you ever feel like shit, like you're just like, I feel like shit, I feel like I'm in a funk and I don't know why. It sounds really stupid, just walk outside. Get some sun. Like, even if it's 10 minutes. It may actually make you feel better. And if not, well, now you can tell the next person to tell you to get some sun to fuck off, you already did. Like, it's a win-win, personally. Hi, Luke. How are you? I hope you're doing amazing. I don't know, man. I've had a fucking week. A new sun, better, smarter, hotter, and kinder. Second sun, our very own sun. Oh my god. The power of the sun in the palm of my hand. I just have a lamp. It's not a big lamp. It's not a little lamp. Drawing stuff and chilling. Let's go. I was gonna draw a thing today, and then I realized that I'm streaming, so I'm not gonna be productive at all. Literally, I haven't even fucking started the game. I don't even know if I'm gonna play it today. That's why I switched to just chatting, because I was like, do I feel like playing Sons of the Forest and getting the absolute fucking piss scared out of me? No. I'll do it on Friday, though. I will play it on Friday. I enjoyed playing it with Makari and company, because we had like everybody in there, like Velvet, who was in here earlier. I don't know if Velvet's still here, but Velvet was in that collab. Brad was in the collab. Like, we had a bunch of people in there. And like, I had a whole bunch of fun with them because for some odd reason, I suddenly had the balls to just like run around and do things. And then I realize when I'm by myself, I'm not gonna have it. Tots, have a good Eve. I love you. I don't feel like oh God, don't put Twitch to light mode. That's not nice. Another one of those things, changing something up, like try something new or taking a different way. Yeah, that's true. It's just, like breaking out the monotony of like your life will actually help a lot. Son of the forest. No, sons. Oh God, not multiple sons. You and Kari were very fun, but it was loud. It was very, very loud. Hi's gonna get a good Eve. Hope all you beans do. I'm doing great. It's better with a friend. I don't know why I got so adventurous when I was with everybody. Like literally, it was the opposite of the first time when I played the forest. So they literally were like, what the fuck? Where is Many? Put her on a leash. Whenever we were doing that collab, I would just run off. I would just go. And then all of a sudden they'd be like, where is Many? I'm like, dude, I found a cave. And they're like, where are you? I'm like, I don't know. I'm by myself and I'm a little scared. And like, then Neko started running around with me. Lady Nekomata, she started running around with me. And then we just started exploring caves. Hi, Ko, I love you. And I don't know what it was. Like, I just got really fucking adventurous. The first time that I played the forest, I wasn't even by myself either. I was playing with Josh and our GM for our D&D group. And those two, I didn't even know the forest had a story, if this tells you how great I was doing. But they were running around the caves and shit. And I made like a home. We had a house and I had a place where I could stand and nothing would see me. And I made a farm and I was growing all these beautiful little blueberry bushes. And we had an entire fence around the place. And then out of nowhere, a giant fucking fetus mowed over everything I've ever loved, and I Alt F4 and uninstalled the game immediately. Never looked back. Fuck that. Fuck that. Scared the piss out of me. I knew that there were big scary men, like running around, jumping around, yelling at me and screaming. That scared the piss out of me. But like, a giant fetus smashed through the wall like it was nothing. At all. Like, I don't think, like, I tend to not scream. Like, I will still scream, but, like, not nearly as loud when I'm not on stream. That noise that I let out, I heard Josh laughing in the other room. He was like, what the fuck was that? I'm like, I'm not playing this game anymore. I don't want to do it. I can't play this fucking game. He's like, it wasn't that bad. I'm like, you don't know what fucking happened. You were in a goddamn cave. He's like, well, yeah, but like, the caves are scarier. I'm like, you don't fucking understand. I was by myself. I thought I was fucking safe. My entire foundation has been shattered. I can't go back in that game. And then what happens? Westy's like, hey, you want to do a fucking collab with me and Wiggles? And I was like, yeah, of course. What are we playing? He's like, the forest. And I'm like, fine. Have you considered pack of snow frolicking fetuses? What the fuck? No. I did play. And then I ended up finding a tennis ball. And then I remember throwing it into the dark. And I ran over to pick it up, and a fucking cannibal was right there, and that was another noise, and I'm really glad that no one clipped, because, my god. It wasn't great, man. It wasn't great. Like, I am such a baby bitch when it comes to fucking horror. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I'm such a fucking baby. And when I was playing with Makari, I ended up convincing Makari to play on big head mode because I walked out of the cave and scared the shit out of myself because there were like, what, 7 people in that collab? And I turned the corner and I just see this massive fucking head and I was like, I can't fucking do it. Like, I'm not strong enough. I can't do it. And everything scared me in that collab. The suspense can go fucking so. I mean, it's fair. It's fair. I'm really that shit was so fucking funny though. Like, big head mode made it just amazing. And it was only because watching people fucking fall off mountains with like this giant head and then they'd hit the ground and like bounce, like, oh my god. I found a story thing and then I immediately ran off. Oh, yeah, I got shot in the dick with a spear. And I was like, is everything okay? Like, what's wrong? Midnight Alien Isolation. So, okay, hear me out. I played Alien Isolation. Hilariously, it was my first solo stream. I actually, again, those who have been here and are like regulars know this story. My biggest fear is a quiet chat. Mainly because, again, I'm a circadian neuroscientist. I do surgeries and stuff all the time. Like, I can't risk narrating what I do to like a quiet chat becoming like muscle memory, because one, that's weird, and two, I will like in my job, I could literally lose my job for shit like that. So for the first 7 months of my streaming, I actually only did collabs. And we were doing a charity stream, and one of the incentives was that I will actually do, I'll do a solo stream. And I'll let you guys pick the game. That was a mistake. Everybody picked Alien Isolation. And so I was like hype shitting myself the entire time because I'm like, this fucking alien's gonna come out of nowhere, blah, 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 blah. This is when a normal stream wasn't 6 to 8 hours for me. So like I was only doing like a max 4 hours of stream. It took me 4 hours to finally see the fucking alien. And I was like, I am so disappointed. Like I ended up just doing another scary stream because I was like, I feel like I owe you guys so much more than that because it just didn't feel like it. Like I was like, I felt awful. Like I was like, this is I was like so fucking disappointed. I was like, man, I wanted this thing to like jump out and scare the piss out of me. And I'm like, I never want to play this again. I ended up playing, I think I ended up playing half of Dead Space. Wait, let me say this right. Is it Rosalie Noir? Welcome into the Cult of Mini. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing great. I played like half of, it was the old one. It wasn't the new one. I played half of the old Dead Space. I never did finish that. I got to the giant wall butthole and that was it. And then I proved that you could do it with the little saw gun without actually shooting it and pissed off like 4 people, which was great because they told me I couldn't. Keep scaring yourself into freezing for several. Oh no, Kia. Oh, you poor thing. I don't handle, like, I handle horror games and like suspense and jumpy scary things. I handle them well. I don't handle them gracefully. Like, I will scream and I will about pee myself, but I'll make it through. Except for the forest, apparently. We don't talk about that. The only game I've ever rage quit on stream, or actually the only game I've really ever rage quit was golf with your friends. Westy was the brunt of my anger one time, which was really funny. This is just before medical. Oh no. Just before, wait, where was, I think I know where that is. Played Outlast? No. I don't know if I would get through that one. Cooking using monster parts. I don't know if I've ever had this feature for anything but the Xbox version of Alien Isolation, but apparently if you had one of those Kinect things, yeah, no, they have that. Ask Westy. They do have that. Like, you have to shut the fuck up. Like, if that thing's near you, it can pick up your mic on PC. Like, it's kind of like Phasmo, which has gotten me killed so many fucking times because I'll start laughing. Oh, they don't? I thought they did on the nightmare mode. Kenny boy, welcome to the Cult of Mini. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing great. I thought nightmare mode, they did have it. Because, like, that was, like, the big thing. Oh, there was a mod, but it doesn't work anymore? Oh. Nah, dude, if you would have told me that, I would have fucking believed you anyway, though. I'd be like, dude, we gotta shut up. We have to be quiet, which is why I was, like, really fucking excited when, like, they made it so that Phasmo hunts weren't a full fucking minute anymore. Nightmare is just you can't see your health and you have timed things perfectly. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, thanks for... No, there's so many fucking times that I've died in Phasmo because I'm, like, thanking someone for, like, a follow or something. Also eating, like, fortune cookies when they're, you know, the ghost is right next to me. Which is where my fortune cookie redeem noise comes from. Is I just started just eating cookies. I was eating fortune cookies in the middle of the fucking hunt. I thought the ghost was farther away than it was. It was not. And then I started laughing and it fucking murdered me. It was really funny. I love that clip. I've done so many stupid things on stream. I love streaming. Holy shit. I was telling, like, Arva and I were talking about that today because Arva is one of my oldest streaming friends. Just hiding in a closet and just yeah, exactly. If you do that, yeah, do the fortune cookie redeem and you'll hear it. You'll hear the noise that happened when I did it. You need cookies instead of goats. Yeah, I lure them in and then just immediately die. You know, offered the Thin Mints. Thin Mints are basic bitch cookies. Gotta go for the s'mores, man. S'mores, Samoas. I love it. Wait, is my shit still on fucking cooldown? I'm gonna take it and you guys can't stop me. Where is it? Whoa. Fortune cookie. Boom. Oh shit, it is on cooldown. How fucking long do I have that? Jesus Christ. You're thinking in fortune. Yeah, I was like, it's. Why is it so. Huh. Citrus, of course, you're gonna hug, get thrown in the cuddle puddle, which might be behind me. Ignore all the dead bodies. It's fine. You did one earlier? Wait, did I miss it? How long is the thing? I know that. Did I miss a fortune cookie one? You did? You did one 36 minutes ago and I fucking missed it? Holy shit. Hold on, where's my box? Fortune cookie. Ugh. I have a whole box of them. Why are they way over here? Ugh. They're stored. Wait, that's not the box. Where's my box? Oh, it's right behind me. They're fine. I had a whole box of them. Strand got them. There we go. I can't eat it. But there we go. Okay. Firebird. You like? I like nut butter too. Don't block me. I didn't do anything wrong. You're off to Evie Lamp Bar to have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us. I love your face. Okay. Firebird, you ready? Your fortune cookie says, you want to learn how to love? Start with the one you hate. What? Do you want us to draw to? Yeah. If I miss a redeem, feel free to tell me. All right. I am going to disagree with this. I always have to say something about the fortune cookies. And the reason that I say that, I think it's terrible fortune. The reason that I say that is simply because the people that I hate are the reason that I've gotten as far as I have. And Bart, of course, you get hug, you get thrown in the cuddle puddle. Or right into bed. No, I don't get what they're going for. I get what they're trying to, but it's fucking horrible execution. Like, I live my life like the majority of my fuel is fucking spite. I am literally getting a PhD just to prove somebody that they're wrong. I'm just saying. Like, don't love the ones that you hate or try to. I understand the, forgive people. No, fuck that shit. Like, someone fucking fucks you over and like, you know, they just make your life a living hell. You don't owe them fucking forgiveness. Like, you absolutely don't. And like, I hate the whole like, be the better person. No, you don't need to be the better person. If someone is disrespecting you, like, you don't owe them anything. You live your fucking life the way, you don't have to forgive. You don't have to forget. But you can find a way to be at peace, and you can find a way to like accept it and just accept that person does not need to be a part of your life. But if that Jesus Christ, if that fuels you with spite and stuff, like I'm literally getting a PhD out of spite, run with it. Run with it. Live your life. Follow your dreams, especially if your dreams conflict with people that you fucking hate. I'm already the better person. Exactly. There's no being the better person. If you're not screwing somebody over, you're already the better fucking person. The end. Spite's fueled my art career. Good. Know yourself, spite can cripple motivation. Yeah, true. Spite's great. I think it's great. Like, I don't like when people are like, it's just not healthy, blah, blah, blah. You know what? There are a ton of things that I do that are not healthy coping mechanisms. But you know what? I'm about to have a PhD in 2 years. So, boom, there you go. Dark side of the force is the path to many abilities. Exactly. Like, me, in general. Also, apparently, dark side has cookies, so there's that. Why dancing many never stop? Dude, you hear this beat? You don't stop. You don't fucking stop. There's a way to channel that into something better. Yeah. I mean, if you can. Sometimes there's not. I'm searching for... Oh, okay. That's for Day. My older brother has a PhD at Spite. He's now doing an MD. Yeah, I was going to do an MD PhD, and then I realized I didn't hate myself that much. I may hate the other person that much, but I don't hate myself that much. So we went with just PhD. So the 3rd grade, and some kid said my art sucks. Internally, I said, fuck this guy. It works to get better. Good! Use that rage to fuel yourself, Co. I love you. Oxygenation isn't healthy, but we still do it. True. Large block of text. You're good. You're good. I have a rule that kind of came out of playing Blood Bowl with some folks. You foul me, I'll foul you. Yes, but there are different ways to get back at people without ever fucking interacting with them. Like, there are some people that I would love to see under the tires of a bus. Don't get me wrong. In Minecraft, of course. Whatever. But that's not my place to do it because that's not going to help me in the long run. But it's going to be so much more fun. Like, when people are like, oh, the best revenge is success. Not always, but it's really nice. Like, there's nothing better than, like, strutting past somebody and knowing that you're doing better. Because they're gone. Like, use it as a way to, like, just do what you need to fucking do. Like, I love that shit. Like, I love just being what people tell me that I shouldn't be. It makes me happy. It also makes me want to punch them in the face. Revenge is best when they're dead, so you have to put... Wait, so you have to put live... Wait, what? Oh, you have to outlive all your enemies? I was about to be like, Butch, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't think it's better that way because, like, it's kind of one of those things, like, you're only their problem until they're gone, right? So it's like, if you're dead, you don't have to worry about anything anymore, right? I did live! I'm invincible! We had a bunch of poop talk earlier. You missed it, Izzy. Needs a spite as fuel for your rocket into success, or rocket right into the sun. It's why instead of interacting, you just block your ex each time to remake their Facebook. Yes, do that, and then just keep being better and doing what you gotta do. You love poop talk? Look at this. Blah made this for me, and I'm gonna put it on a mug. Fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it so much. I was like, I'm never gonna fucking show anybody this. I'm gonna put it on a mug. Obviously, I gotta get his permission first, but I'm gonna put it on a mug. Spite will also keep me going. The baseline 80-year-old is a stepping stone. Modern medicine and spite. Let's go! If you don't outlive your rivals, how can you dig them up and steal their skulls to make a fancy goblet? Dude, my fucking rivals have massive domes. It'll be like the biggest cup I've ever had. Rocket ride on the side of Life's house to make them rue the day! Yes. Yes. I need more water. Where's my water? There it is. Found it. We're good. I'm so fucking tired. Like, I'm not sleepy. I'm just like, my body is exhausted. But I'm so fucking happy. I'm so fucking happy to be back streaming. Like, I have legitimately just missed streaming. Because this is my social life. And like, I talk about this all the time where streaming is like legitimately the only social life I have. And I am actually very extroverted, and it sucks that like I was too tired to stream. Like literally Sunday wore me out. I did my tests and stuff on Monday, and then like I had 2 hours or no. Yeah, it was like an hour and a half of a nap under anesthesia, which just like gave me all of the energy in the world. Hi Menace, welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you? I had all the energy in the world, but I was told to not be in what is considered a public setting on Monday because apparently, like, after the kind of anesthesia that I had, people make really shitty fucking decisions. Like, Josh had to sign off that he would be with me for 24 hours because, apparently there was a guy who, like, the wife signed off, like, oh, I'm gonna be there for the 24 hours. And in, like, the 2 hours, like, she ended up going to, like, the store or whatever. And in the 2 hours that she went to the store, this man's got in the car, drove to a dealership, and bought a fucking truck. So they were like, whatever you do, don't do anything in a public setting. They were like, not that that would be a problem. And I'm like, so I shouldn't stream tonight? And they were like, No. How big of a truck? I don't know. I don't know how big of a truck, but it's in Wyoming, so I assume a very big truck because everyone here is trying to overcompensate for the size of their penis. I have just determined that is the case. It's probably a massive truck. So yeah, that, and we were going to do, so Gary and I were going to do the shock stream where whenever he gets like bits or gift subs and stuff like that, I get shocked. I actually have a shock collar right here. Don't ask me why. Actually, no, we literally bought it for streaming stuff. Not big enough. Not big enough. Forrest, welcome in. Of course, you're gonna hug you, throw in the cuddle puddle. If I turn this on, I think it's gonna beep really loud. Or I'm full of shit. Oh, I have to hold it. There we go. You hear a little beep? That's my little thing. It's kinky. Yes. So we were gonna do that on Monday, but they basically, oh shit. There we go. They basically told me not to stream. And also they were like, you've been through a lot today. Maybe not shock the fuck out of yourself. And I was like, fine. So we're going to be doing that on Wednesday instead. Not obviously the one that just passed, but when he gets back from visiting the goofballs, we're going to be doing that on his stream on Wednesday. We may do another day where we play Wulong on my channel because I don't know if I like that game. I have to learn to parry, and we all know how that works. You honking at me. Gatekeeper, you honking at me. Rude. But I will have it, so, because he's running, for those of you who don't know, if you want to do, I don't think you need to do a shout out to, actually, yeah, fuck it. Do a big shout out to Gary. You honking at me! But yeah, do a big shout out to Gary. If you don't know Gary, Gary's my best friend. All the little green things, the green and red things that are round, those are basically forms of Gary. He is my best fucking friend ever. I love him to death. He is doing his little Gary-thon this month because he had to take a week off for vacation. No, do the big one. Do the big one. I like the big one. I actually found out that the GGG command is off, but the HHH is still on, which is, I don't know why I didn't fucking turn it off when I realized, or turn it back on when I realized it, but it is what it is. Yeah, we gotta get him to Gartner. He'll be partner eventually. And then you tell him about it, and he's like,
you should stretch
whatever,
and pop
I
all
did
your
it last
bones.
year. But he's doing a little thank you. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Posture check. It's posture. But he's doing a Gary-thon this month. He is going to be streaming for longer hours. He's going to be streaming for a little bit more to give a little bit of padding to his bills and stuff. Star Killer, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Go get some good eeps. Love your face. But so what we're doing, and that's why I'm actually doing this, is because I'm gonna hook up my shot collar to his redeems. So any bit redeems or any bit donations, any gift subs and things like that, the higher the bit donation, or the higher the bit giving, whatever the fuck you want to call it, the harder it's going to shock me. So I actually love doing that shit. It's really funny. It scares the shit out of me, and especially a game that I need to react well, it's going to be a disaster. I can't wait. It's gonna be really fun. And again, we're trying to make sure he does this full time. So when he takes time off, like if he takes a full week off, that's kind of scary for him. Firebird, of course you get hugged, throw in the cuddle puddle. If I take a week off, it is what it is. Like, it's fine. I still, I get paid from school. Like, it is limited income, and again, I am a grad student, so I really appreciate any, like, monetary help that I get in general. I am not putting it around my neck, no. I actually put it in the safest space that you can, which is basically on my calf. It is on my calf on my right side. So it is far away from any large nerves. It is far away from, I was gonna say, we always say this with, like, the shot collar, and if you're doing stuff like that, please do it with a medical professional. I am the medical professional. Like, it's what I do. So whenever Gary does anything like that, I am the one that's making sure that he is fine. When I am doing it, I make sure, do not put it on your tricep, Jesus Christ. Do not do that. Don't, if you ever have arrhythmia or anything like that, do not put it on your wrist either. Like the inside of your wrist, that's a no-go as well. Most of these things come with a little chart that says, do not put it here, do not put it there. Please follow those. Like, please follow those. Thing is, guy who played Dark Souls with a shock collar, one death, one shock. Yeah, we were gonna do something like that too, but I personally enjoy when it's more tied to like interaction that the chat can do. I mean, even something like a really high redeem that would zap the shit out of me. Like that again, I stream for the interaction. So like that's sometimes fun, but it's like I think it's more fun when it's not like, oh, my skill is what's, you know, making me, or my lack of skill is getting me shocked. I think it's more fun when you guys can fuck up what I'm doing with shocking me. Like that to me is a lot more fun than just watch me scream a little bit more. Because I scream when I die anyway. I don't even have to have the fucking collar on. I just start screaming because I'm usually pissed off. I don't know. I love streaming. Like I said, Arva and I are talking about it today, and just like the insane amount of things that happened like in the 2 years that we've known each other. And like it is like everything, we joke around, like everything spiraled out of control when Arva and I started talking and we started to do things on stream together. And he told the story about how you know, being at the time the king of gay hell, he actually told a story about how when he was younger, he was literally afraid of boobs. And so like one of his friends like literally like flashed him, was like, touch them. And he's like, I don't know about that. And so it made me draw a picture, which I technically probably can't put on screen, but I have many times before, where I drew titty time with Arva. And it was the disciplinary snuggles with Many with her shirt off, jumping at Arva, and she's gonna tackle him. And that, hilariously, that art is what got Gary to follow me on Twitter, because he thought it was really funny, and he thought that my character was really cool, and he wanted to see like the full character, obviously with their clothes on. And that literally, again, we joke around about how everything spiraled out of control from there. And Many with their shirt, that's pretty normal though. Think about that. I actually have a picture that I drew for Gary where he didn't... Hold on, I'm gonna fucking put it up here. I'm gonna change the scrungle picture to this one that I drew for Gary, where he didn't realize that I drew Many with her shirt off until like, I think it was an hour later. It's always like, it always takes him an hour to realize the stupid shit that I've done. And this one was no different. It was really fucking funny. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. There we go. So this is the picture that I drew. And an hour later, he goes, wait a minute. Is that Many's shirt in his pocket? And I was like, yeah. You finished drawing my titties? Hell yeah, whatever. Streaming before Arva. Yeah, the dog boy Arva. Yeah, we were literally, like, I was supposed to stream, like, 5 hours prior to when I started, but we started, like, I called him, and we just started talking, and I was like, oh, shit. It's been 5 hours. Many wearing a shirt right now? Close enough. Close enough. But yeah, he realized, like, an hour later, and I was like, no one's gonna notice what it is. And no one really knew what it was until, like, 6 months later, and they were like, wait a minute. And I was like, yep, there's a reason that I drew Many the way that I did. This was Gary's mods at the time, and we were just, yeah. No, this is who Gary was modding for at the time. That's what it was. Gary was modding for the three of us at the time, and we were just being the way that we normally are. Here, I'll very quickly, you know, whatever, it's okay, I'm partner, I'll do this. I'll draw I'll bring up the stuff that I drew for Arva. Can I get in trouble? Whatever, it's fine. Can I get in trouble for this? Yeah, probably. Well, do I give a shit? No. This is the art that I drew for Arva. And yeah, that's got a lot of people following me, actually, and that's what started it all. Like, Arva and I started talking after that a lot, and goddamn, like, I'm so excited for how much that he's grown, and he's I'm so proud of him. I love Arva to death. Like, Arva is one of my best friends. Like, we don't talk nearly as much as we should, but like, when we both started the streaming endeavor, we just kind of ran across each other early, and I fucking love Arva so goddamn much. Like, Jesus Christ. I was so fucking proud of him when he got a partner. Like, the fucking party that we had was just insane. Like, I could not be more proud of everybody. Stream suddenly ends. Twitch message about TOS. Dude, when Arva got partner, I made him jump into voice chat because I was playing Elden Ring. I made him jump into voice chat with me, and I literally sat that on my screen for like fucking 2 hours while we talked. Like, it was so fucking funny. I could not be more proud of basically everybody that I've known since the start of this. Like, everybody has grown so much. I've seen people, you know, like, again, with Gary, for example, I've seen Gary go from, you know, miserable working a 9-to-5 to now he is a full-time content creator with the ability to just travel when he wants to and go see his friends. And, like, he is so much fucking happier than when I met him. And, you know, same thing with Arva. Just, again, seeing everybody blow up and just achieve all their fucking goals just makes this so fucking worth it. Like, we do some of the dumbest shit. We have said some of the stupidest things. Like, and it's so much fucking fun. I wouldn't trade it for the fucking world. Like, I started streaming because my computer couldn't handle streaming on fucking Discord. Like, I just wanted to show a friend of mine some shit in Phasmo, and he's like, yeah, just throw it on Twitch. I was like, what do you mean throw it on Twitch? He's like, yeah, if Discord's not working, throw it on Twitch. And here we are. I had over 4,500 fucking followers. You're celebrating your 1 year. I know, I'm so fucking proud of you. Like, a whole year. Like, and like, even if like, because I've seen a lot of people that are like, oh, I've been streaming for like a whole year and I'm not, you know, my growth isn't where I want it to. It's like, dude, fuck you, number one. Like, grow things naturally. Let the community form around you, number one. Like, be happy for what you have. And two, you stuck with something for a full fucking year. Especially right now, like, even it's the tail end of the pandemic, stuff like that. Like, you stuck with somebody, like, with something for a year. Something that is not easy to do. So September 24th is a good blah blah. Yup. The 188 year, god damn it. And your model's so fucking good. And again, watching everybody grow as streamers too. Like, it's not just like growing as a streamer, growing like, you know, your community or whatever. It's like the evolution of who you are while you stream is so fucking cool to see. So fucking cool to see. Like, I didn't celebrate 1 year because like it's in the most inopportune time. I also, like, I got affiliate in, I think it was February. Wait, when did I get affiliate? I literally have a fucking channel in my Discord. And also, if you don't do this, if you have a Discord, make a channel that no one else can see, that only you can see, that you can, like, throw your achievements that you like to keep track of and stuff like that. Trust me, you'll thank me later. Make the channel. You're gonna pop off, gonna fluff your laundry, get ready for Eve, have a good rest of your stream. Bye, everyone, have a good one. Watch out for honey badgers, always do. You wish you found me in the beginning? Listen, I get that. There are a lot of people that I'm like, god damn, I wish I knew in the beginning. Like, it's, I don't know. I just want to see people happy. I want to see people succeed. You too, god damn it, Day. Where's your coffee? Maybe you literally got 0 views, 0 followers. Sure, you could go see a dead 0 being growth not where I want it. Also valid. Also valid. But that's one of the things where it's like, if you're not growing the way that you think you should or the way that you want, change it up. Do something different. Do something out of your normal comfort zone. In your hand. Good, Day. I'm proud of you. So, important streaming question. I don't stream consistently, but I've done a large number of streams, just kind of vibe with people that do show up, and my 1 year is in June. Does that count for celebrating 1 year? Yes. Consistency doesn't mean shit. Look at me. I put out a schedule, and I don't think I followed it for like the last 8 months. I was supposed to stream. Dreaming Han, you welcome into the cult committee. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing great. Like, I was supposed to stream at like 7 or 6 today. I started 11:30 p.m. Like, consistency is good for general growth. Like, if you do anything consistent enough, like, sure, that's good for like baseline growth. But schedules are for suckers. That's true. But like, you've done it. You've done it for a full year. I mean, if you think about it, if you're going to be like, oh, I haven't been consistent, doesn't count. I didn't stream every day for the year. Do I still celebrate a year? Yes, of course. You've done it for a year. You've grown. You've learned to do new things. You've changed up stuff. Like, you figured out, like, something, probably, maybe. Maybe you figured out that maybe you don't want to do this. Like, that kind of thing is still important. And you should definitely celebrate those things. It's really hard to not let numbers bother you. It is. It is very scary. Sometimes numbers, I'm a statistician. I love numbers. I like to fuck with numbers. I like to do shit like that. But again, if numbers are, and there's nothing wrong with paying attention to your numbers. Let me first say that. Then people are going to be like, you know, numbers shouldn't be important if you're doing what you love. Yes and no. First off, numbers can hurt you in the way that, kind of like you were saying, the anxiety of what about if my numbers drop? What if am I doing something wrong? You have to understand that there are so many external factors that, you know, can fuck with your numbers that a lot of times you can't take it personally. And number two, if numbers can be important. Like, if you want to do this as a career, numbers are definitely important. You want to make sure that, you know, again, if it's a goal of something you're trying to achieve, it's completely understandable that you would pay attention to them. But Twitch is not known for discoverability. It's actually terrible. If Twitch wanted to be really good, they would take a page from TikTok and they would literally, like how you kind of have the opening page, they would have a tab for clips. That would help so much with discoverability. I can go through fucking TikTok for hours. It's a problem, I'm not gonna lie. But imagine that. If there was just a tab, a For You page for Twitch. If there was just a tab for going through fucking clips completely at random, you know, following the algorithm of things that you like, holy fuck. Amazing. Amazing. Because then you're like, oh my god, this shit's funny as hell. Like, you'd be like, oh man, because a lot of times it's like a really cool or really good model or really good PNG or whatever, like, that can get someone's attention, but you're the one that has to keep it. And so, if you imagine, if you had the clips, I could be in my fucking rice ball form and somebody would be like, oh my god, that shit's funny as hell. And then they follow me and they realize this is the true form of it. And they're like, what the fuck is this? Beautiful. Love it. 10 out of 10. It's the insane idea and I'm for it. Like, it's just, it's smart. It's the discoverability that they need. A randomized Twitch clip page would wreck TikTok. It would rival it. And I truly believe it would be a great idea. Also, your clips are, oh yeah, fucking mine are terrible. I love them. You get mass reported, I probably would too. But like, I think that would be so fucking awesome. Like, there is one. It's just, wait, really? They have like a randomized clips page? No shit. Like how much TikTok content starts here anyway? Exactly. It's one of the reasons to double check your clips. Yeah, like I tend to go through my clips. I haven't in a while because again, I've been pretty exhausted. But I tend to go through my clips once a month and I will go through any ones that are like way too long or like anything, like after stream, you usually, when I get a clip that's like the same, like if it's not titled anything, it's like an automatic, like just fucking throw it in the trash. But like, I tend to go through them and make sure that, especially now with shoutouts having clips, I tend to like make sure that they're still good clips because it's really bad advertisement if you go, like you get the clip to pop up and it's 60 seconds and it's nothing. People are gonna be like, I don't know why you even have that clip, and you're like, yeah, me neither. Like, it's a good idea to go through your clips a lot of times. Where would a good place to share a clip I had from one of my streams to share with many in the cult in the Discord? That's a good question. And the reason that I say it's a good question, hi Veil Pepper, welcome in, is because I would say other media, but also be careful with that. And the reason that I say non-many media is because I tend to, like, in my Discord, and there's a reason that I do this, is we don't like to do the self-promo stuff because it doesn't really help. Like the best self-promo you're ever gonna get in any Discord is being a part of the community. Self-promo things are not a bad, like self-promo channels are not bad if you're just starting because again, it's not gonna hurt. But if you are literally just going through Discord and shotgunning like I'm live, I'm gonna be honest with you, no one gives a shit. The only other people that are gonna go into the channels are doing the same thing. And a lot of times those aren't really the people that you want. And again, there's nothing bad in the beginning of doing that because again, it is a good way to get to know other streamers. Like these are also new streamers. I can pop in here. It's good. There's nothing wrong with that. Like it's great. Don't get me wrong. But as you start to grow and as you make your own community, it kind of is, it's useless. You're putting energy where it doesn't need to be. Instead, you should be spending time in the actual communities that you want to be a part of. And so I tend to, in the not many media, like, if you're sharing, this is a silly thing, and I know it's like, okay, how is this any different? If you're sharing a clip from someone else's channel that you think is funny in the non-many media, perfectly fine. It just gets a little, like, I know that you're not trying to do, like, self-promo or anything like that, but it does tend to get a little... like where people like, oh, I'm just gonna keep posting clips of my own stuff in hopes that people look at it in the non-many media. It's not your channel to post your own shit, you know, that kind of stuff. I've always been too lazy to even try to use promo channels, so victory on not wasting time. Yeah, it's one of those things, it's kind of like on Twitter, it's the same thing, where if you see, and again, I have nothing against people getting their fucking bag, like get your analytics, go you're fine, whatever. But those posts that are like, I'm looking for new friends to follow and new... Don't. It's bait. It's fucking bait. Like, there are... sometimes it's not... again, if you're newer and you're just trying to get, like, your foot in the door, nothing wrong with it. Go post on it. That's fine. You actually might find some other really cool friends on there, too. Again, nothing wrong with that. But if you think that you're gonna post on this and you're magically gonna get, like, 200 more follows and you're gonna be best friends with the person who posted. No. No. Yeah, exactly. Like, it can help early on. Like, if you're literally, like, in the starting phases and you're like, I just want to meet people. That's actually a really good place to find people. It really is. Like, I don't hate those posts for, like, I kind of hate the posts for, like, what they are when they're like, oh, I'm trying to make new friends. Literally just be like, hey, I'm gonna make this post and I want you guys to share each other. If you're a newer streamer, post in here. I'm not gonna sit here and promise I'm gonna follow you. But if you want to, like, share with each other, like, give me your favorite clip if you have it, or if you want to describe your channel or something like that, this is a place that you can find new friends. That's fine. You could feature, yeah, or your nemesis. I literally took my tongue ring, like, out of the box that it was in because I had to take it out for my test today, and I have no fucking idea where I put it. And I just realized that because my mouth feels funny. I don't know why looking at Izzy fucking reminded me of that, but thanks, Izzy. The poster, I mean, like I said, for what they are, they're kind of shitty because, again, it's kind of like, it is bait. But at the same time, they do have a place. They do have, you know, I know your favorite drink. I gotta sleep, enjoy stream, Puppy, have a good one. Also, go follow Puppy. I'm not gonna lie, they do some really fucking cool shit. One thing that got me in touch with other artists was joining a Zine. Oh yeah, collaborating, again, I will never shit on collabs. I fucking love collabs, dude. Like, collabs are what I started out. They were like my bread and butter. You are welcome. Go get some good sleep. Listen, I sat there and I through the VTubers Got Talent, like, that whole thing, I sat there and I lurked through that whole thing. I couldn't say anything because I was trying to get shit done. And, like, the moment that I talk in any stream, it's all fucking over. Everybody knows that. That's why I lurk in so many places. I couldn't say shit, but I sat there and that was so fucking well done. That was a solid fucking event. It was good. Like, you guys, any little bit of scuff that you had, you handled it very, very well. I would honestly say that shit went off without a hitch. That was a good event. It was a big event, and you handled it incredibly well. It was amazing. You should be insanely proud of yourself. Because that was a good event. And events are fucking hard. If anybody's like never done an event, or like a streaming event, it is hard. And especially when anything goes wrong, trying to keep your fucking cool when you're like, I have put my heart and soul into this shit. And I don't know what the fuck to do now. Like, yes, you did amazing, and you should be incredibly proud of yourself. Yeah, clip it. Listen, if you need that kind of pick me up sometime, you got it. And I don't like to say things just to say them. Like, you put a lot into that, like all of you did, and it showed. It showed a lot. Also, Kaido, what the fuck? Good morning. No Eepy for me. You just woke up and it snowed. Nice. It's been insert month that long. Oh my fucking god. Fucking 16 months, kind of maintaining your rank of being taped to the fucking wall. I love your face. I hope you're doing good this morning. Do you like snow? I'm like hit or miss with snow. It depends. If I have to go to work, hate it. I lurk on my child's channel. They asked me to be in there. Aw, that's really sweet. I lurk everywhere because I want to support my friends. I want to give everybody my views if they want them. I want to be there. Like if something like big or silly happens, I want to be there to be like, haha, get supported, you fucking nerd. But also, I literally cannot talk. I love you guys so fucking much, and that's why I have to lurk, is because the moment that I start talking, I'm not gonna stop, and if I'm trying to get stuff done, I will get nothing done. Like zero things will be done. And my mom, dude, if I found out my parents lurked at my streams, I'd shit my pants. Mainly because I'm pretty sure they hate me. Depends on whether I need to go. That's fair. I like snow if I don't have to go through it. I like when you stop it because I give you all my love. I'm like, Izzy, I came in here to love you. And then I usually just go quiet because I'm trying to work. But I need you to know that I'm there. And I'm probably staring at your boobs. I know what I like. I have a current delay, but I have an hour to get to work. And they know that, so more than likely we'll be staying home. Stay home, Kaido. Stay home. Hang out with me. Fucking work. Well, I mean, unless it's going to get you in trouble. Pretty sure your family doesn't lurk. My boss used to lurk in my streams. Now he's like, yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. That's valid. Never lurked in my life. We were active in chat or passed the fuck out on my phone. That counts as lurking, though. You're lurking. I mean, you're not awake, but you're lurking. I'd unfollow them and change my channel name if much. That's fair. That is fair. Mommy Omega, one of my streams are making risens. That's so fucking cute. I love it. Many drops on random streams. I give a shout out, give some due praise. No! That's also another okay, this is gonna sound really silly. But another reason that I lurk a lot of times is because, and again, I'm not even calling anybody out. I'm not trying to like be like, don't fucking do this. Like I'm perfectly fine with like people saying hi to me when I pop in, but I get really anxious. Thank you, Sketchy. How are you?
We're having soft tacos later.
Kaido, of course, you get a hug, you throw in the cuddle puddle. But I get really anxious about like taking too much attention away from the streamer. Like, I want to go in and I want to say hi because I love that streamer and I want to give my support. But then like, when everybody's like, oh, guys, Manny, hi! Like, I get so paranoid because I don't want, like, no one wants to do that, right? Like, I want to go in there and I want to say hi to my streamer. You'll see me get sassy about it sometimes. Like, if somebody is paying too much attention to me and, like, literally ignoring the streamer, you'll see me be like, if they're like, oh, man, what are you doing? How are you doing? I'm like, well, I'm watching so-and-so, like, you should be too. Like, I'll get fucking sassy about it because it's one of those things that, like, we're all in here to support the streamer, not me. Stop it. Forgetting she's... But that's the problem, though. Like, it's... Again, you guys can say that shit here, but it's when I'm in someone else's streams, pay attention to the streamer, you know? Like, I hate that. Like, again, I love saying hello to everybody, but also it's like, don't... You know, pay attention to your streamer, man. Not me. You want to pay attention to me when I'm streaming, that's fine. But if I'm in someone's chat, like, Say hi to me later. Like, does that make sense? That, like, I don't want it to, yeah, you could DM, yeah, you could whisper if that's the thing. Like, that also, very good. Very smart. I was well aware you're probably busy when you're not by. I did! I wish I'd thought of showing you my model. Yes, no, I got to see some of it while you were there, and I watched you do the animation stuff. I was literally at work, but I saw that you were online when I popped in, and I was like, I want to come say hello! So I did. I have to lurk in so many places because I'm usually at work. Gonna even do praise because you guys heckin' deserve it. Don't you heckin' deserve it. She's hyper aware that she's becoming famous. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the thing. And it sounds, I fucking hate saying it, but like, I mean, even a while ago, Gary looked at me square in the fucking face and he was like, you need to come to terms with the fact that we are indie famous. And I just looked at him back and grabbed his face and was like, no. And that was the end of that conversation because he absolutely knew it was a losing battle. Mia, I said, love you. We're gonna fight. I saw that you were like, I still need to fight Manny. You do. Fight me. Also, Kaido, I don't know if I gave you a hug, but I love you. And of course you get a hug. You get taped right back on the fucking wall. Let's pay attention to the real streamer here, Chatty on. Yeah, dude, no, look at him. He's training. He's training for the fucking, I don't know actually what he's training for, and that's scary. Oops. +1 famous. Exactly. No, I am, oh, fuck me.
You're my friend.
How many famous?
We're having
That's
some
9 famous. Ugh, gross. I hate it. Done. No pressure. No pressure. Yeah, no, of course. Like, I know that. Like, I love popping in and saying hello, but my God, if I say fucking anything, like, the productivity is gone because I just want to talk to you. I want to say hello. Sonic Ken, welcome in. Of course, you get a hug, throw in the cuddle puddle. I don't know. It's no. It's straight up, it was straight up the fucking Bugs Bunny where, no, I refuse. You just got, no, back on the wall. Violence love, yeah, exactly. The joke of many, promised myself, listen, one day, Gary may not be able to win the battle, but much the same way many fighting chat on them declare you famous. Well, we've determined there is math to it. It is 500 is apparently one whole famous. Why? I don't fucking know. It's absolutely a goddamn arbitrary number. I don't fucking know. I don't remember when we determined that. I'm pretty sure when we determined that I wasn't even fucking close to 500. But someone determined it. Hi, Alistair. How you doing? Welcome in. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna probably be making a really weird face, but I need to put my tongue ring back in. Because it's really bugging me. 10 whole famous before the end of March. Probably not. And the reason that I say probably not is because I'm not going to be streaming a whole bunch. I will admit, I do actually... I don't know if I can do it, but I do have a goal. We'll see. We'll see after fucking version 2 debut. But I do have a goal of 10K by the end of the year, if at all possible. I think that would be neat. I think it'd be pretty neat. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do it, but I think it'd be pretty cool. Because, like I said, my streaming schedule is gonna be a little wonky for the next time. Indiscriminate amount of time. I don't know. Because again, like, so 250's half famous. Yeah. Time to get a balloon. The Scrungle Mini. I have a Scrungle Mini. Oh, fuck. I gotta talk to Cookie about maybe putting that. Fuck, there's so much shit I want to do. You hit 100 by 1 year. Listen, goals are good. Many come in terms of famous. Again, Scribbler, Day has it right. If nothing else, I am hyper aware of the amount of stuff going on when it comes to quote unquote fame and shit like that. It's one of those things that I am horribly fucking aware of because it's scary. Like, it sounds really weird, but it's scary to, like, you know, like, honestly, the idea of getting too big freaks me out. Because, like I said, this is my social interaction. I absolutely love this. What's wrong with me? I don't know yet. We're still going. I got a lot of tests. I'm going to be in and out of the hospital for probably the next few weeks at least. But again, don't panic about hi Twixie, of course get a hug during the cuddle puddle. Like, don't panic about me doing tests. Think of it this way, the fact that I am doing this on my own, I am going in, I am trying to figure out what is wrong. And that is the best I can do when it comes to taking care of myself is figuring it out so that we can do treatment and whatever the hell I'm gonna need. So I've been sick since December, but I am doing my best to do whatever the fuck I need to do. And like I said, I will keep everybody posted with, like, when I figure out what it is, I will keep the community posted with stuff that is going to affect my streaming schedule. Oh god, I have the hiccups again. I will, like I said, anything that's going to affect my streaming, I will keep you guys posted. But also keep in mind that it is my health, like my actual health, and so it's still going to be a private matter that is dealt with privately. I have my amazing, like, essentially my in-home support system, and then I also have a lot of really good friends that are local-ish. Local-ish. They're about 2 hours away, but like Kaya, and Ty, and Thrice, and Azalea, and Inkfei, and Nor, all of those guys are IRL friends, and they are, they're helping take care of me as well. So I promise you, I will be okay. No matter what comes out of this, I will be great. I always am, first off, and secondly, you're not getting rid of me that easily. So keep that in mind. And again, like, I'm doing all the hospital tests because I'm going to the hospital to make sure that I am getting the best care that I can, that I'm getting people that care about what they do. This is the hospital that I used to work at. So, like, these people actually know me. Like, a lot of them are like, they saw me and they're like, I saw one of my ER nurses today, and I walked it, like, when I was walking out, and they were like, Menny, what the fuck? Why are you here? And I was like, yeah, I'm getting a bunch of tests. I've been sick. We were talking about it, and she was just like, if you get admitted at any point, she's like, and you don't fucking call for our team, I'm going to kill you myself. And I was like, are we talking like smother or bubble in the IV? She's like, a little bit of both. I was like, fair enough. So I am literally, I could not be more lucky with who I am surrounded by. Like, again, I know people in the hospital. Any hospital that I have to travel to or transfer to, which is going to be like, there's one that's near me if I ever need anything, like big, I actually have an entire team there of people that I know. Because, like, my friend, which Keith, if anybody was there for that stream where I called my friend Keith and you guys got to hear him, he actually knows, like, he's a traveling nurse and he got to travel out here as well. And so he knows one of the best teams that's in that hospital, So it's like, I am lucky at the timing of me getting sick. If I need to travel anywhere, it's not winter anymore. So it's like, everything is working really, really well. My boss is receptive to things. I don't know how to put that other than, like, my boss is at least working with me, and he's like, anytime that you need off to go to oh, nut! No, not anytime you need off to nut! God damn it! Anytime that you need off for, like, any appointments or tests or anything, he's like, take it. Don't even think of anything. If there's anything that you need done in the lab, he's like, you just tell me, we'll get it covered. Like, he's been super fucking helpful. And so it's one of those things, like, I have support systems wherever I go, and I am literally like, this is why I'm doing all the tests. My boss gives me time off to nut. Yeah, I guess. Probably, if I said so. Me during a... Well, I quote-unquote say it's not winter anymore. It's still very much winter over here, but it's not as... There's not as much snow this time of year. There will probably be another big snowstorm before, like, we can call winter over. Winter's not really over until mid to end of May here. So there's that. Have a good one, Zega. But it's still, the timing is better than, say, like in December when, I started getting sick. If I didn't, if I had to travel anywhere, it was going to be damn near impossible. Like, I live in the middle of, I essentially live in a caldera, and all around me is always covered in snow. So it's a good thing. Like, the timing kind of sucks, but it also is really good in a bunch of different ways. So I promise I am doing my best to take care of myself. I'll get better. I mean, I'll be okay. I always am. It's what I do. And you guys would be really upset if I didn't. So there's that. But yeah, as I get information, I'll keep everybody updated. So my winter's like 6 months. No, my winter is like 8. My winter starts in October and doesn't end until May. I have spring for about 3 weeks ish. I have fall for about 2, and then dog snack, do it. And then I have summer ish. We have wildfire season basically. It's probably winter storming right now. Actually, it was winter mixing. Like it was like 50 today. It was fucking amazing. Like it was gorgeous outside. Let's see. Let's look. Weather.com. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ, it's bright as hell. It's 22 degrees. Fucking shit. It was like 55 today. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Today it's... Oh, God damn it. Today, 28 degrees with the occasional snow shower this morning. Chance of snow, 50%. Winds could occasionally gust over 40. Winds always occasionally gust over 40. I mean, 9 degrees tonight. Do you live close to Sweden? No, I am in the middle of the States. I live in the wild, wild west. It's just fucking cold. Yeah, we are absolutely on the wrong side of the metric system, without question. Also, Rizzo, welcome in. But yeah, it's gonna snow this morning. Fucking shit. Is there... God. It's okay. I have to go into my lab today for just a little bit. I gotta run my mice and then I'm gonna come home. Cold front hitting tonight after a warm day. It was so sad. It was so nice and warm. I wanted to walk home, but I'm not allowed to because I don't get a lot of calories, so I'm not allowed. Oh yeah, no, it was a veritable heat wave today. It was amazing. Yeah, I'm mini standard time, MST or Mountain Standard Time. Or Mountain, wait, what is it? It's MDT now? It's what, daylight time or some stupid... I fucking hate daylight saving. Hate it. Grumpy. Flip-flop, Kaido, listen, if there's not snow on the ground, it's flip-flop hours. Gary hates it. Gary gets so fucking mad at me and it's so funny. Like, I'll literally be like walking around and he's like, Mene, I'm like, yes. He's like, you wearing flip-flops right now? I'm like, baby. He's like, are you cold? I'm like, yeah. You gonna get a blanket? Yeah. I'm fucking cold. What are those? Look, listen. If snow touches I have rules, I promise. If snow touches my toes, I retire them for the season. Because it's bullshit. Had to sneak in a bike ride in nice weather. Oh, I wanted so badly to go hiking today, but then I remembered the mountains were still gonna be fucking cold as shit. So I was like, I'll just stay here. Frostbite way too... Yeah. I've had frostbite before. Not great. 0 out of 10. Don't recommend. Also, I literally have already chewed on this cookie, and I know that it tastes like a candle, but I want to put it in my mouth again. How do you get frostbite at the top of your feet? Oh no, the ER staff knows me, so they'd be like, you wearing fucking flip-flops again? I'd just start laughing. Yeah, it still tastes like a candle. That I wouldn't even swallow that if I was allowed. Nothing as refreshing as an ice bath. Oh no, your English is fine, trust me. I'm gonna fuck it up more than you do. I've done an ice bath once. Refreshing is not the word that I would use. I also don't like the cold. I don't like heat either. So, oh yeah, I brought it back. I brought it back for you, Kaido. You're welcome. Also, David, welcome in. Oh, enjoy your lurk. I sat in that ice and everybody's like, yeah, but it feels good. And then like you eventually like warm up and blah, blah. No, I did not warm up. And I swear to you, I almost died of hypothermia in there. Not great. Not great. I couldn't do it. Like my friend sat in it for like 10 whole minutes and I was just like, nah. No. Can't do it. I can't even take a cold shower. I'm such a baby. Weird in winter. It feels like I'm burning up in the summer. You're always cold. Really? I'm always cold. I am always cold. Like when I went to visit Gary in September, there was the hurricane blew through and knocked out the power for 14 hours. He's dying. He's like, it's so fucking hot. He's like just sitting there just sweating, and I'm like, I am so comfortable. Like if it wasn't humid, if we weren't sitting in soup, I would be so happy right now. And he was like, are you serious? I was like, I'm like wrapped in a blanket, and I'm like, I am so happy. Like I am so happy right now. He's like, that's ridiculous. And then we walked outside because he thought it'd be better, and it was worse. It was actually hotter outside than in like the easy bake oven we were sitting in for the 14 hours. It was gross. I'm just always cold as well. Wearing long sleeve clothes all the time. Oh, dude, I constantly have a heated blanket. Like I have a heaty blanket on my bed. I have a heaty blanket in my office. I am cold-blooded. I really am. That's why Kaya calls me a snowball. Overheat or get too oh god, it moved. Cold too easily, so drinking hot tea. I don't like tea. Tea just tea doesn't have a flavor. The one time I enjoyed cold shower, otherwise that is fair. That is very fair. You're cold boy, you got scaly parts, part snake. Yeah, I'm always cold. Can lay in the sun 30 seeds. You God, I just yawned. In a t-shirt and a hoodie, sunbathing for hours. Jesus. I don't even own a pair of shorts. Like I always walk around in like a hoodie and a tank. Like my general clothing and my general sense of style is very much grad student. Like I always have jeans and then a spaghetti strap tank top. So if it's actually hot, I'll take off my hoodie. But if not, I will have my hoodie on top of it. That's pretty much the same thing. Or the same thing that I wear every day. And it's my moon hoodie is what I wear right now. Moon hoodie, if you don't have moon merch, Jesus fucking Christ, you should. It's warm as hell. I love it. I'll put so much heater in the right conditions. Like sword classes last night, I wore medium thickness padded jacket. It was roasting. Oh no. Absolute teethin'. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you mean that? Just saying. Also, I'm probably gonna have another one for yogurt now, and it's your fault. Snakes will be the most reaction. Yeah, I love my snake. You just look at Minnie and you feel yourself melting. Oh my god, Kaido, don't you start. Don't you fucking start. Don't you start. Oh man, how long I've only been streaming for 3.5 hours. Jesus Christ. It's hotter than 70 outside. I start to melt. I have AC in my room. So I live in a state where we don't even have, like, I don't have AC in my apartment. Biggest disappointment out of Kaylin. Listen, honestly, it was paying it forward for fucking you sending me creme brulee yogurt today. How dare. How dare. Your heart was in the right place, but I would still slap you if you were in front of me. This is one of those, like, this hurts me more. No, this hurts you more than this hurts me, but I'm still disappointed and I'd slap you. I love you, Day. That's why everything is your fault. Holy fuck. Man, I can't believe I'm about to only do a 4-hour stream. This is the first time I've done an only 4-hour stream in so long, but, like, it's been a week. I promise that Friday is gonna be, well, I can't promise that Friday will be a long stream. Cream brulee yogurt. You spell it. Dog has been fed, he's munching. Aw. I will promise that I will try my best on Friday to have it like a longer stream. It may be something like an art stream. Thank you, Bell Pepper and Day. I hope no more liquid eating soon. It's probably gonna be at least for the next few months. You're doing your best, Kaido. I'm proud of you.
Let's go!
What? Thank you for gifting a sub. What are you doing? Are you fighting me? Are we trying to fight? Oh god, you don't want to yeah, Kaido, don't hurt yourself. Thank you, BOs. Yeah, it's gonna be, I know recovery for whatever the fuck I'm doing is, or whatever I'm dealing with is gonna be a while. Like I said, Friday I'm gonna be streaming. Like, I'm still gonna be hanging out for another like 30, 40 minutes. But I'm gonna try to make sure that Friday's a little bit of a longer stream. I will be starting obviously earlier, but Arva and I haven't talked to each other in so long. Like, we haven't gotten to like sit there, right, and just talk. And so it was a very long conversation that we both needed. The universe just decided the pains I should endure are self-inflicted. Honestly, that tracks, Kaido. That fucking tracks for you. But I miss you guys. I really do. I love streaming so fucking much. I miss hanging out. Like today I was supposed to play Sons of the Forest and I loaded it up and looked at it and was like, I just want to talk to everybody. Like, I just want to hang out. I want to have a good time.
Drink up, bitches.
Thank you for the hydrate. And that's what we've been
stretch
doing.
and
I
pop
can
all your
literally sit
bones.
here for fucking hours and talk to y'all. How did I come with that and couldn't spell creme brulee? I don't know. I'm proud of you though. I really hope everybody else's week has been better. Like, does anybody have anything that they could tell me, like, good news from this week? Because that's what I want. I want good news. Like, I need good news. I should stretch, pop all your butt. Let me do that. Ugh. Oh, God. There we go. Ooh, that was a good crunch. Oh, that was okay. That was okay. Yeah, I've had a week, man. Spring break, hell yeah. It's spring break for me too. You figuring out how to make the tail move? Are you, Kia, have you learned how to do skinning yet? Which sounds really strange, talking about a tail, but, skinning movement. Tia taught me how to do that. You got over spicy flu and you're able to, that's awesome! I told you, I know, I like your good news. Yes, okay, good, yeah. Skinning's fucking fantastic. I do that for all of my hair, that's why my hair moves the way that it does. You honking at me. Oh, good. That is a good tutorial. That is actually a very wonderful tutorial. Yeah, I'm hoping that I get some more, like, I have some appointments that I'm supposed to get today. I will be, oh shit, I probably should end here soon because like I said, I actually need sleep sometimes. Which is dumb now. August 2, I'm playing for the first time since pre-COVID. They already like me enough. They chose me over my, oh, that's so cute, Sketchy. I love that. Hi, Maddie. How are you? I had a new redeems in my stream and it's TT. I don't even have fucking TTS yet. Fucking, you're already ahead of me. You have no news, good news. Yeah, no news can be good news. I haven't got any good news nor, wait, God, Jesus Christ, Kaido. It's like a fucking stroke reading what you wrote. I haven't got any good nor bad food. The only bit of news I have is I got winter tires yesterday. That's still good. How exciting your week's been. It's something. Mortal Enemy. I know. But I do have to get, I have to get my, like, today is when I'm getting my port installed. I don't know if that's the word for it. Citrus, you might know a little better than me. I can't think of it. We were laughing about it earlier, but like I'm getting the IV put in my hand, the quote unquote permanent one. I just feel like installed is not the right word. Like, I know I was gonna get, like, originally we were thinking that like a solution to this whole eating issue was gonna be like getting a J tube, but like that feels like an installation. Getting an IV put in that's gonna sit there. Inserted is probably a better word. I was like, I just feel like installed is not it. No, J-tube was what we were thinking of possibly being a solution, but that's not it now. From what we understand. Learning to curse whoever includes curve things. Yeah. Yeah, that's like my hair, Kia, like I'm used to drawing, God, I have the hiccups again. I'm used to drawing things in motion. So, like, I drew my hair in motion, and so it's a little fucking weird because it's like, it moves, but it's already in motion even when I'm not moving. So it's like, not where I want it to be, which is why in version 2, it's just all straight. All fucking straight hair. Technically, if it's something non-organic on your body, summon it permanently, it makes you cyborg, which is pretty dope. Well, I mean, it's plastic. Doesn't cyborg kind of, well, I feel like cyborg needs metal, right? Installed sounds like a permaport. Yeah, it's like for 3 weeks. So it's basically, I I'm getting the IV in my hand for like 3 weeks at a time, and then they'll switch to the other one, and then, you know, doing that way, because I am getting fluids twice a week. So like I'm on Tuesdays and Fridays every week. I'm going to be getting fluids from, it sounds weird to say from school, but like the student health center, because I've been having, they say it's called getting a port placed. Fair enough. I mean, it is kind of put in place. That works. It's still like installed. School fluids. God damn it, Angie. Angie, I love you. Did you tell Loopy, by the way? We were Kaya and I were placing bets on if you did, because we thought it was funny if you were like, she'll find out when she fucks it up. Okay. Thank you, I love you. I've had a pair of metal rods in my arm ever since I snapped it like I have a wire in my collarbone because I pissed off a really big goalie when I was playing recreational soccer, and he bashed my ass over and then stepped on my neck. Not great. I don't recommend it. It hurt like a motherfucker. I don't like it. But I have a really cool wire, and I have a few wires in my ribs when I jumped out of a car going 65 miles per hour, and I rolled a bunch, and a really nice a really nice speed limit sign stopped my roll. Not told the melon. You can if you want. It's probably for the best because the news is going to spread fast. So that's up to you if you want to do that, or I could probably tell her to. What? It was for a good reason. It's kind of a fucked up story, so I don't want to tell it on streaming. Surgically created chimera. I mean, that counts. I feel like you've told the story. I have. I have told that. I think I told both of those stories on an art stream with Gary one time. Got semi-permanent things, non-organic, and they're in your body. It's a cyborg. Everyone with a pacemaker, boob increases. Oh, fuck. I know so many cyborgs. Organ transplants are weird. Yeah, they do get weirder. They sure fucking do. I was on the heart transplant list for a while, and then they just looked at me and they're like, I'm sure you're fine. I'm like, all right, cool, I guess. Because they took me off the list because they thought I was gonna die of something else, and then they were like, oh fuck, maybe you should still be on the list. I'm like, yeah, that'd be pretty neat. And they were like, yeah, never mind. I was like, all right, cool, I guess. Bet. So I'm not on the list anymore. Then I turned 18 and they were like, you're not worth it. And I was like, all right. No, that track. Transplant chimeras and personality changes. Yeah. See, it worked. It all fact. It worked. Boob increases are just hard drive expansions. Changed my mind. Kaido, your brain's not in your tits. I don't know how to tell you this. Kaido, baby, are you good? Mine are pretty permanent. The rods are bolted in there for around 50. Oh yeah, those are permanent. I looked up what my infusion is made out of. People wanted to know. Yeah, I want to know. I want to fucking know. Set off metal detectors in courthouse. Really? I don't set off metal detectors because I know it's the non-magnetic metals. Because I can still get an MRI and I'm okay. Some people have their brains. No, well, I don't think I've ever heard the phrase like thinking with your tits, but like. I know some people do think with their dick, so. More like a random expansion. Yeah, Greaves gets it. Like, I don't want to agree with you either, but I'm gonna. Maddie, why are you scrungling? Protein extracted from the ovaries of China. No shit! That's awesome. When you call someone else call a boob, well, I call everybody boob. I call Angie boob occasionally. I definitely set off metal detectors with your implant. Many as I know you're afraid of boobs. Get hamster juice. Oh god, don't call it hamster juice. Oh Jesus Christ. Temporary storage booba. I mean it does work. It's from the fermented broth of Japanese soil samples. That's a boob, a goob, just waiting in a tube. I hate it here. A boob computer. Are y'all okay? Dude, if I got fucking boob implants, I would absolutely RBG the bottoms of them. Like, I would have the most lit fucking underboob. I'm just saying. I feel like that would backfire on me somehow, but I... No! Holy shit! I'm gonna need to pay Son to do something stupid for me. I can't even fucking get out. You know those like rubber bouncy ball things that like you throw them and then the light like lights up and blinks and shit? Tell me it would not be funny as shit to put one of those in a fucking silicone implant, just punch someone in the tit and just lights up and just fucking starts blinking at you. I'm just saying. Oh, my Timmy Pat for fucking 2.0 is about to get the funniest goddamn upgrade. I'm just saying. I feel like Moon should do. Fuck, I need to write that down. I'd be like, Moon, you gotta do this with your fucking model. Bulletproof tibbies. Implants should come with Kevlar. Dude, I told you about that one time I got stabbed at work, and the only reason I didn't die is because I had a fucking Kevlar vest on because I was joking around and wearing it. Someone can do that? Really? Did someone already took my idea. God damn it, there's no such thing as an original idea. Fuck. I hate it here. Titty fucking the pair. Listen, no, dude, that's like, I feel like, yeah, I was gonna say, it's like titty fucking, what the fuck? Titty fucking a pair of light up shoes. Like, that's just, I mean, no, listen, Velpepper, you're probably right. No, Grievous is right. Once again, I don't want to agree with Grievous, but that was literally what I was thinking, and I'm just happy that I'm not the first one to say it. Insulin was produced from pigs until 2006. You got pig juice. This is why, unfortunately, why Grievous has a diamond. Also, the thing that keeps popping up that says something about a piss baby. I have 23 more emote slots to fill. Prince! 14. Oh, Jesus Christ. 14 fucking hell titty bells on... Prince, you good? 14 months maintaining your egg is one of the many. That's a long fucking time. Thank you for the support. I'm not sacrificing people this month because I'm tired. Cold big pig juice, just be jello. Also true. Don't ask for the... Oh, Jesus Christ. And wasn't there like a big thing where people were really upset because it was like, was it Red 40 dye? They were like, it comes from like beetle wings or something, and people are like freaking the fuck out because it was like non-vegan, I think was like the big deal. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I do a lot of fucked up shit at work, so I can't talk. Like, it's fine. Sacrifices month of laundry. Oh fuck, is someone folding the laundry? Yeah, crushed beetles. Yeah. I think that's neat. I don't know why, I just think it's fucking neat. Also, I never put my tongue ring in, I'm just fucking with it. There's nothing that's truly vegan. I mean, yeah. You've been doing laundry. Thank you, Sketchy. My laundry chair turned into... Okay, so I bought a new mattress, right? I bought a king size mattress because we learned that Bean needs a bigger bed because Bean is literally like pushing Josh out of the bed. How are you doing? Good morning, afternoon, whatever it is. Explain what a biologic was to a vegan once. They were upset that I took my What? Anything is natural raspberry flavor gets the chemical from the same chemicals that beavers use to sniff each other. Yeah, I knew that one too. Isn't it the same thing with vanilla? Like artificial vanilla flavor is like the same thing or very similar. I just looked up RGB tit implants. I'm not entirely sure if it's real, but I do see some girls are going, God, I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. RGB tit implant. Implants. No, plants. Okay, it says that it should be a thing. I just need to look at images. No! Oh, never mind. Okay, those are like fake boobs. Like not like the fake boobs that we were... That one really look... A woman in China has invented breast implants that light up and glow. Oh my god, they look so cool. All right, I gotta stop. I gotta fucking stop. The first lumen breast implant? Oh, it's April Fool's. God damn it. Don't fucking get my hopes up. I would get fucking implants. I would be like, hey, community, you guys want to see my boobs? Like, do you want to see them fucking explode? Boom. It's your birthday. Happy birthday! I had no... Angie, you would. B-Day honk. Oh, it's B-Day honk. So my teensy... Oh my... What the fuck are we talking about? Because I've seen the glow is kind of red. Yeah! It just... That just seems like a light. Not like a nice blinky thing. I want it. Story about Naomi. What? You would see all the veins. What the fuck? Hold on, I need to put my tongue ring back in. I keep telling it I'm gonna put it back in, and I'm like, That was the quickest I've ever put it back in. Oh, it feels so much better being in. Did Arva ever wake up and stream? He said he was going to. I told him if he actually fucking streamed today, I was actually going to,
Oh my gosh!
raid into him. Juice!
Can you see that juice?
I like juice. Juice is good. Mm-hmm. I want to see him blue and purpley too. You're gonna play some games. Hope you have a good stream. Thanks for popping in. Happy birthday. I hope you have an amazing fucking day. I hope your birthday. I hope you do something. Are you doing something exciting today? I hope you are. I hope you're. God damn. Speaking of blue and purple, my arm is just. Oh, it looks so fucking awesome. I love it. I love it. I was gonna look something else up. Johnny! Oh fuck! Don't you start. Good. You only have 20 seconds. Y'all gonna fuck it up. Holy moly, you won't believe it. It's cutie. Where? Is it you? Are you streaming? Is that what it is, Jody? You fucking streaming? 14 months. Everybody's at 14 months. What the fuck? Oh, that's because a lot of people came in. Oh, that's right. That actually makes sense because a lot of people came in like December and January. Fucking 14 months maintaining your rank is the fucking fastest fingers of the cult. Thank you so much. That's so much support. I do. Shut up, Angie. I love bruises. Leave me alone. You turned it. No, you didn't tune in anything. Oh, thank fuck. It went away. Let's go. It's not the first poop train. It's not the first one. Trust me. There's been like 3 already, or 2, I think. 2 poop trains. Jesus Christ. You'll be a cutie on the screen in like a few hours. Good. It's me. It's me.
You're my friend.
Got a
now.
story and
You're
Marcus
having
Bruises.
soft
Yeah,
tacos
you gotta
later.
tell me. You gotta tell me. Scribble, of course, you get a hug, throw in the cuddle puddle. RGBitties. Oh, fuck, I love it. Come on a train. No, we're not riding a poop train. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm feeling much better. I'm very happy that I'm back streaming because like I did miss you guys. Like I streamed on Saturday and it was like it felt like barely a stream. I was so tired and just worn out. And then Sunday I almost died. Angie, look. Look at the horrible thing that blah made me on Sunday. And I'm putting it on a fucking mug. No work today. Let's go. Listen. Sunday was the day we were talking about it. Like, I also talked about how like I have such a stupid social phobia about like anything revolving like poop. Exactly, Angie, exactly. And I like my mom, and it's so fucking toxic as shit, but my mom drilled into my head like the whole girls don't poop thing. So like I like panic, right? Any thinking about any of that. And like this was my worst nightmare. This was, yeah, pooping in public is, you can't do it away from your house. It's just scary. I can't do it, right? So, like, this was my worst nightmare. Like, first off, I couldn't leave my toilet, so it's not like I could go anywhere else. But, like, socially, fucking nightmare fuel for me. So what did I do instead? I gave Kaya a play-by-play, and I gave Faye Graves a play-by-play. You weren't pooping. Yeah, no, I was spraying butt water through a screen fucking door with ease. It was not great. It was awful. Sunday was I don't want to say the worst day of my life, but Sunday was fucking really high ranking up there. it was not great, man. Listen. Okay, first off, anybody who thinks I'm kidding has never had a colonoscopy. I have a question. Why are TP dispensers in public like right at knee level? Right? I don't know, man. Listen, no, you did need that. If you've never had a colonoscopy, which is one of the things, I had an endoscopy and a colonoscopy on Monday. Or you ate too much spicy food. Yeah. If you've never done colonoscopy prep, there is a reason that I say that colonoscopy prep should be considered a war crime. You're welcome, Jody. You're fucking welcome. But listen, it's not even that it was poop, Jody. It was fucking water. It was a human Brita filter, okay? Listen, juice went in, water came out. I don't know what happened. It was fucking fascinating and it was quick as hell. Like, it's just not funny. Like, it was terrible. I was dying. Like, 18 doses of laxative. I am 410 IRL, okay? Like, there is no need for that. As Faye put it so well, your intestine is limited real estate. There's no need to use an atom bomb on a mouse burrow. It just wasn't fair. I did nothing in my life to deserve that. The doctor sure thought I fucking did. Oh, jeez. They don't do it at the same time, though. No, they made me lay on my left side, and then I fell asleep. Apparently, I was really cute. Every shit cloud has a silver lining. No, that was just the 60,000 PSI water pressure fucking water gun that shot out my ass and was shooting my fucking toilet into pieces. It was not great. Called your mouse yeah, my butt's a mouse burrow. Just fucking deal with it. In comparison to the dose that they gave me, yes. Yes. Doc airdrop a decimal point like many tropical. Shut the fuck up, man. Then it turned into Blastoise. You wanna know what's even worse? We're gonna make it worse. Prince knows where this is going. I just want you to know that the only thing I could think of, and for those of you who also may know where this is going, I am so fucking sorry. Also, Day, I'm gonna say it to you. It was the culmination of water elbows and brown lightning. It was not great. It was not shooting lightning out my ass, but it was close. It was fucking close. It was not a good day. Angie, you're welcome. Just hearing the disappointment. I read that in your fucking voice, Angie, and it made me so happy. Day made it, yep. Day sure did. Firehouse flopping around. Dude, my fucking intestines, I don't even know if they're there anymore. I don't even fucking know. It's Power Unwash Simulator. It was unwashed. It was terrible. It was not a good day. I'm about to go to a business meeting about toilet content. You're welcome. You're welcome. I should send you some of the shit that well, maybe not the shit that I sent Kaya, but some of the stuff that I sent Kaya. Because Kaya made a horrible joke about keeping it in a mason jar, and I was like, I assure you, you are free from that, because if I can stop laugh shitting, I'm gonna, if I can stop laugh shitting long enough to get a fucking mason jar, I'm gonna immediately blow it out of my hand and smash it against the porcelain anyway. It's fine, don't worry about it. Take a moment so I can actually eat my breakfast. I'm sorry, Jody, I love you. Blastos cannon's quite hard to snuff. Dude, I could fucking blow a hole in a goddamn 6-foot steel wall, right? Like on Sunday. It was bad. I feel bad laughing. No, dude, okay, I hit a moment of pure, like, misery that I could not stop laughing. I was laughing the entire rest of the evening. Like, I walked to the bathroom and I made eye contact with Josh and he's like, are you okay? And I was like, I'm just gonna sleep on the futon today. And he's like, why? I was like, because it's gonna cost a lot less to replace a shit-on futon than it is gonna be a king-size mattress. And he was like, oh no. And I was like, I'm having a bad time. Like, I want to go to bed. I'm so fucking tired. I'm absolutely worn out, but I'm so afraid that I'm gonna get too comfortable and I'm gonna shit everywhere. And I try to fucking stand up. And he's like, oh my god, like, do you need help? And I was like, end me, please. Put me out of my misery. I am dying. Like, I don't want this anymore. I just want to be done. Get one. Listen, I'm not, as I told Faye, I don't need to invest in a mattress cover. I don't want it to crinkle when I sleep. I'm not going to be a walking time bomb for the rest of my life. It was one day. I could sleep on the futon. Could have had a sneezing fit. I did! Thankfully, I was in the toilet already, but I did have a fucking sneezing fit. I had a sneezing fit, which somehow translated into me getting the fucking hiccups for an hour and a half. It was terrible. And I laughed the entire time, and I couldn't fucking leave the room because I was laughing so fucking hard. I have the humor of a fucking 12-year-old. Like, every time it happened, I laughed even harder, what just made it worse. The cat picture with Gary holding me in the brown machine. No! I fart reverb. I hate it. And then all the jokes, yeah. And then I get this. I am literally dying. I'm suffering. And then I get this sent to me. It was so fucking bad. And I was just laughing the whole fucking time. Like I said, I just hit a fucking point of misery where I'm like, if I die here, I'm at least gonna be somehow happy in my misery. Like, I am gonna, yeah, no, there was nothing that gentle. That was, like, that would've, yeah, no, that didn't exist. At all. Like, Jesus Christ, it was terrible. It's fucking terrible. It was so fucking funny. I have to jump in this meeting, have a lovely day. I love you, Angie, just, listen, if your meeting sounds horrible, just remember, you could have 18 doses of laxative in your system while you sit in this meeting. If I die here, at least I'll be... Yeah, it's like one of those things, like, oh, if I die here, at least if I void my bowels, they're gonna think the fucking toilet leaked and there's just water on the floor. Like, there's gonna be no smell or anything. It's just gonna be fucking human Brita filter. Between the copy pasta and the pictures, I too was like, yeah, I bet you fucking were. But then I start laughing randomly, followed by you had to be there, and I'm glad you weren't. Hey, I love you. Well, I was gonna enjoy your meeting, but I know that you can't. It's one way you avoid voiding your bowels. Well, I know you would avoid, like, you would just void water and just be like, you're sitting there and just randomly you'd shoot 6 inches forward. Mental image just fucked me up. God damn it. I'm once again reminded that I am a terrible fucking person. What was the movie that had someone scream shitting in a trash can? What? I have no idea. Jesus Christ. It was a fucking time. It was not a good time, but it sure was a fucking time. I was miserable. I don't think I've ever been that fucking miserable in my life. I was so fucking upset. Fan water. Oh, no. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. Also, welcome back, Malin. Unless you didn't leave. But fuck you, welcome back anyway.
You're my friends now. We're having soft tacos.
Hi, Jolly Rancher. Course you get a hug. You throw in the cuddle puddle. How are you doing? Good morning. It is yeah, it is morning for you. Holy shit. Good morning. I hope we're doing good. The Southampton Institute of Technology and the mask. Oh, Jesus Christ. You learn. That's what I said. Like, unless you never left. But you didn't say anything for a long enough time. Then I was like, whatever. Welcome back. Holy fuck. I've missed you guys so fucking much. Like I said, I'm going to take Thursday off because I'm going to try to force myself to only do the 3 streams a week, max 4. But again, it's only going to be 3 generally in total because I need to finish all the stuff for the debut. I need to make sure that's perfect for everybody. Because you guys deserve nothing but the fucking best for dealing with my stupid shit. So yeah, I will start. I promise not to talk to anybody for 5 hours on Friday like I did. Yeah, I'll have those conversations on Thursday. Tonight. I will have those tonight. But yeah, I promise. Like I said, it's yeah, so I said tonight. I'm taking tonight off for streaming. Because I need to get some work done. I was supposed to get it done yesterday and I just didn't, because again, it's been a fucking rough week. I have a few more very important appointments to make today, which should give me a little bit more answers. I do have to, in about 3.5 hours, I have to go in and get my first round of fluids. And I gotta get my IV port placed. Where since we came up with that word, is placed or installed in my hand. So for this 3 weeks, it's gonna be in my left hand, and for the next 3 weeks, it's gonna be in my right. And then we're gonna do the fluids. I like installed too, but it's not permanent enough for me to say installed, I don't think. It's only 3 weeks. So, well, 3 weeks at a time for each one. Let's see. I will be like that kind of also means that Tuesday, or not Tuesday, if I do stream Thursdays, like any stream on Thursday that I don't like, or any day that I don't teach that day, you install drives for a set amount of time. Oh fuck, I guess you're right. All right, I'm getting it fucking installed. We're going with installation. So it counts for temporary. You're right. You're 100% right on that. So it counts. It fucking counts. We're doing it. We're installing it. Take fluids by mouth. Yeah, I just have them directly installed. Welcome in, Ultra Squid. Hi, Randall. Thank you for the headphones. Enjoy your lurk. You're heading to work, aren't you? No, are you on lunch right now? You would be on lunch, right? Pop in here and just lurk. Love you. But yeah, I get my first round of fluids today. And then it's just because I'm bad at drinking and eating. I am on, again, as I wrap this up, I guess I'll kind of give everybody a synopsis of what's happening, or what has been happening. So this week was rough, to say the least. Sunday was probably one of the worst days of my life because Jesus Christ, colonoscopy prep should be a war crime. It was terrible. There's going to be a lot of horrible stories that are going to come out that you're going to probably fucking hear on Twitter because, yeah, honestly, they're hilarious. So there we go. There's another segue. Boom! Drop the socials command. If you want to see these stupid fucking stories, follow me on Twitter or jump into the Discord because they'll be there too. But on Monday, I had a colonoscopy and an endoscopy. We're still waiting on some of those results. And then Tuesday, I was in and out of the doctor's office all day. Yesterday, I had a CT scan. Like, I have a bunch of these really cool tests, and I say cool, but I have a bunch of tests that are coming up because we're trying to figure out why I've been sick since December, and it's been a time. As for the father of war, yeah, no, it's not an unofficial war crime. It should straight up. Fan art generated from my art hole. God, Jesus Christ, Co. Oh yeah, and then that little thing. We have 23 more emote slots to fill. So if you want to help me figure out what to send to Bayray to draw for our next emotes, pop on that form, fill it out. Please read them. The first question literally says, if you could pick any emote not from the list above, what would it be? 90% of you have said something from the list above. Don't do it. But yeah, that thing right there, help me get some more emotes. I have a handful of them that are already being drawn. So I'm really excited to be able to upload those soon. And then yeah, so I'm gonna be in and out of the hospital probably for the next few weeks. Because like I said, I'm trying to figure out why I've been so sick. And the sooner that I figure it out, the sooner that I can start getting better. So pick all of the list above. Well, yeah, the list above is already being drawn. But yeah, so like I said, in and out of the hospital next few weeks. I will keep you guys posted with things that will affect my streaming schedule. Kind of like I did today where I was like, hey, I had to go in for the CT scan. at 3 o'clock. I don't know when I'll be home. That had nothing to do with why I was late for stream. That's just because I wanted to talk to Arva for a bit, and so we sat there and talked for like 5 hours. And then, like I said, I have some things to schedule today, which will give me a little bit more answers. And then as I get answers, I will make sure that I keep y'all posted. But again, keeping in mind that this is my actual medical health. So it is a private matter to a degree that will be dealt with as such. I have an amazing support system when it comes to making sure that they keep me healthy and making sure that I get to my appointments, that I'm able to, you know, if there is any care that I need to be, you know, that needs to be done, they will take care of it. And I say they being, Gary will be here in a few weeks, you know, like he's going to be with the goofballs this week. And there's like 2 more weeks and then he'll be here in the middle of April. So if like I have any more appointments or any more tests that I need to do, he's probably going to help drive me there. Like if I ever need that, or if I need to go like to the store or anything like that, like he'll be helping me. He'll be here helping with that. And then I have the IRL crew, which is like Kaya, Ty, Azalea, Inkfei, Nor, Thrice. All those guys are only about 2 hours away. So again, if I ever need anything, or if, you know, you guys think that I don't have the most obnoxious fucking people that are up my ass about staying, you know, on top of all my stuff, I do, I promise. And that's why I am in the hospital right now going back and forth, is because I am trying to get better. This is obnoxious. I have not eaten solid food since December. It sucks. I've lost a lot of weight. I'm tired all the time. I hate it. But I also found out that one of the reasons, actually the main reason that I'm tired all the time, is actually not because of the lack of calories that I've been getting. It's actually because I've been super dehydrated, because eating and drinking has been a problem. So, I'm being very proactive on stuff like that. Just again, a little more into, oh, like, are you taking care of yourself? Yes. I literally have, like I said, we're getting the port installed in my hand, which we will switch out every 3 weeks. It'll be in either my right hand or my left hand, and we'll switch it out. But twice a week, which is going to be Fridays and Tuesdays, I am actually getting fluids just pumped into my body, because I don't trust that I will be able to keep up with my own hydration. And so again, being incredibly proactive with that. That's actually already scheduled out for the next 4 months, just in case. It is literally like that spot is mine every week, both of those spots. That being said, I'm telling you guys that because that means Monday night streams, when I do stream like a little bit later, will have to be cut a little bit short, because I will need to get some sleep. Because hilariously enough, if my circadian rhythms are off a little bit...
Can you see that juice?
You just give me screamy juice? Okay. Thank you for the juice. But that means that my Monday streams will have to be cut off, because again, if your circadian rhythms are off, you're actually not going to maintain the hydration as much as you should. So I am being very good about managing the energy that I have. Which is not a lot right now, but I'm really hoping that if I get the fluids twice a week, that it will help with my energy and it will give it a lot back. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. Like I said, I am a circadian neuroscientist, and so like this is what I do. This is kind of what I do. And so I'm hoping that helps a lot. But still, on that front, even if that does help with my energy and kind of puts me back in the normal rhythm that I am, you guys are going to yell at me because I don't sleep enough. That's also perfectly fine. Just know it's not going to do anything. But I am still only going to try and do the 3 streams, max 4 a week. But it won't be 4 every week. It'll only be 3 streams. Whether those are 3 on my channel, or it's 2 on my channel and 1 on, like, say, Gary's or whatever, because we're still doing Wulong, which I absolutely love. I don't know if I love that game. It's still, like, 50. I fucking hate parry, and goddammit. But anyway, we're alternating. So 1 week it's going to be on my channel, 1 week it's going to be on his. So because we didn't do the Monday stream on his, Wednesday, like, next Wednesdays is going to be on his, and we might do another day, which is on mine. Because I do want that on my channel. It's a lot of fun. It's actually a ton of fun. It's fun playing anything with him because he doesn't get angry and I just lose my fucking shit. Deflect and dodge should not be the same button. I agree. 100%. So let's see, what else? Yeah, so essentially what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna do the Sunday, Wednesday, Friday kind of stream thing. Sunday, is that for, yeah, for Wulong. Sundays will be up in the air whether I stream them on my channel or not. I may not, and the reason that I might not is because I don't want Soph and Justin to think or to feel like they have to end their streams early because I have to break off. So Sundays, LGI Sundays will probably be on Justice channel instead of on mine. And that's only temporary again until about April. And then once I get all of the stuff done for the debut, it's actually really good timing because once I get all the stuff done for debut, hilariously, my dissertation work also gets to be put on autopilot for a little bit. So it won't be stressful on either front anymore, which is nice. So I will be able to, the LGI stands for, LGI stands for Loot Goblin Inc., silly. But I will be a lot more open, like my schedule will be a little bit more open in May, and again, with the health stuff, we'll see where that goes. So I make no promises as to what I can and cannot do, but I'm doing my best. That's pretty much all I can say is that I am doing my best. And for those of you who are like freaking out and worried because they're like, oh my god, Minnie's in the hospital, again, remember that I'm in the hospital because I am trying to get the best care possible. And it is all voluntary. I'm not just being thrown in or admitted yet. I am literally just getting tests done. But I want to get better, dude. This fucking sucks. It's miserable. I hate it. But everything will be fine. I know that everybody is like really worried about me, and I love you guys, and I appreciate the hell out of you. But no matter what the outcome of things are, like, Jesus Christ, my phone just went crazy with notifications. Like, you good? Jesus. But anyway, like, no matter what, the outcome of these tests ends up being, everything will be fine. Like, I have a PhD to get. I cannot slow down. I don't have fucking time for that shit. So, whatever it is, we'll figure it out. Not that worried. You got this. Exactly. I'm not that worried either. Like, I got shit to do. It'll be fine. So, we're gonna just keep going forward because I don't know. What the fuck else am I gonna do? Sit down? I mean, shit, in like a month and a half, I'm not even gonna have fucking legs, but that's a whole different story. I can't be sick. I'm too busy. You, Maddie, of all people, that's me. Maddie knows me outside of streaming and has known the absolute workaholic that I have been from day one. Perfect health disorder. Not quite, Kaido. Not quite. Alright, hold on. Let me grab it. It's behind me. We'll do one. We'll do an... Oh, well, shit, I grabbed two. Put that one here. Alright. Kia. Oh my god, I can't get this one open. You're a fortune cookie. Oh god, I got really close. I'm sorry, I got really close to my mic there. Oh my god, I almost ripped it. No. Alright. My god, you have like the most pain in the ass cookie. Holy shit. You'll sit on toilet. No! I would never wish that for anybody. It wasn't even 24 hours. It was like fucking 8 straight hell. Your fortune cookie says, how about an... Oh, wait, wrong side. Okay. God, why is this so fucking long? It says, love is the affinity which links and draws together the elements of the world. No, that's not science. No. That's... I don't know. I don't like that one. Hold on. I'm gonna open this one. That was weird. We're gonna get a different one. Ignore that. That was... I don't understand. You have to look at the meaner fortune cookies. Oh yeah. No. I've gotten those. Actually, the funniest thing is Grunkle Dan is the one that actually bought those for me when I had them before. The misfortune cookies, the rude ones. Yeah. Grunkle Dan was the one who got them, which just cracked me up because I saw them pop up on Throne and I was like, what the fuck? Grunkle Dan! How could you? Alright, Dude, fortune cookies don't like you today, Kia. This one says any impatience you show will only create more stress. While not completely wrong, also not really right. Why has no one made horny fortune cookies? They have. Do you want me to put those on throne? Do me a favor, pick a number 1 through 1,000. $42. And a number 1 through 5. $3. There you go. 42, 3. There's your number. Perfect. I don't like that. Fortunes were dumb. Where's my trash bin? I have so many fucking crumbs on my desk. I still have candle cookie on my desk too. It definitely smells like if I didn't know, like if I didn't watch Josh pull these out of the oven, I would not believe that these cookies are like cookies. They smell like a fucking candle and they also taste like one. Bacon, good morning. Welcome in. Of course, you get a hug. You throw in the cuddle puddle. Thank you for an art prompt. Oh, hell yeah. People who claim they don't let little things bother them have never slept in a room with a single mosquito. I actually really like that. It's also incredibly true. I don't know if it's early or it's because I'm up early, but Benny saying 3 is just so cute. You teared up. You teared up? Kaido, have you ever seen, what was it? There's a guy who, like, I don't know if he, like, live tweeted shit or if he, like, tweeted the reason. I think it was Twitter, where he just tweeted the reasons that, like, his wife started to cry. And it was just, like, silly things like saw a really cute dog. Like, I just feel like we could do that for you and have an entire Twitter. Like, just dedicated to the random things that you bust down in tears about. I feel like that'd be absolutely fucking valid. Bacon, what the fuck? You're gonna come in here and demand hugs and then fucking leave? What the hell? Don't call out your lurkers, by the way, if you're a streamer. It's rude as hell. But I'm gonna do it because it's fucking Bacon. Bacon, you better, if you're gone, it's because you're going to class. It better be. Go forth and learn. Don't call you out like that. I will. You didn't. Good. Good morning. How are you? I hope we're doing good. I hope today is amazing for you. And I hope you don't have a colonoscopy anytime soon. I feel like that's such an ominous thing to say to somebody. I hope you have a good day and I hope you don't have a colonoscopy soon and just walk away. That is almost on par with just as ominous as I hope you have the day that you deserve. Which if you don't like someone, but you also kind of like want to say something that kind of sounds like it could be nice, but also be like any bad thing that happens to you today is because you deserve it. Tell someone I hope you have the day you deserve. I did that on someone's birthday stream. It was like, last week sometime. I walked in and I was like, happy birthday. I hope you have the day that you deserve. I told you guys earlier we are min-maxing the amount of asshole we can be. It's fine. I already told Bacon to go forth and learn. The only proper farewell for bosses. Exactly. It's diabolical. It's not, because if they have a good day, then they can be like, I deserve this. It was a good day. If they have a bad day, maybe they'll have some, you know, inner reflection. Also telling someone, I hope you don't have a colonoscopy soon. That's diabolical. Because then they start to panic, like, wait, why would I have a colonoscopy? Why would you say that? What the fuck is wrong with you? Or if you hate someone, be like, I hope you have to go through colonoscopy prep and somehow you haven't cleaned out your fucking insides enough and they have to do it again. Like, that That's a fucking threat. That's rude as hell. Like, if you tell someone, I hope you go through colonoscopy prep and you still don't get the test done and they have to do it again, that's mean. Not clean enough. Power brush. Oh, Jesus Christ, Maddie, no. They won't know. They just go through the day wondering. Like, I hope you get haunted by a ghost that, you know, annoys you as much as you've annoyed me. Like, I've told people that before. May the shoe that drops belong to a centipede. I hope you scope prep twice in one day. Jesus Christ, that's no, because that's basically threatening death on them. Shit was awful. Fucking terrible, man. Are you my wall ghost? Well, you're not really a ghost, bud. You're not dead yet, Kaido. Like, I hate to break this to you. You're supposed to be dead. Okay, Day, if you threaten death, you have to say in Minecraft. You can't just say that to people. I hope you shit yourself in Minecraft. I hope your shoelaces are tied. No, it's just I hope your shoelaces are tied. That's what it is. FBI know about in Minecraft. Fuck, they do? Oh, damn it. Just a few more layers of tape. Strategic places. And you too could be a wall ghost, like Kaido. Some weird Minecraft mods. Yeah, listen, if someone comes up with a mod that you can shit yourself in Minecraft, we have a lot more to talk about. Actually, I don't want to talk about it. I changed my mind. You do that all the time. No, you're not shitting yourself in Minecraft. You're shitting yourself outside of Minecraft because of Minecraft. That's a little different. If your model just randomly shits, that's also really funny, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there's toilet shitting in my... You're covered in tape, and you'll be a very insulated mummy. Yeah, you're doing great. There are mods like that. Why? I don't want to know about the mods. I want to know why you know, Ko. I asked Space Ass Boy, how are you doing? Hope it's amazing. Space Ass Boy.
That's pretty.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't like that my eyes were the only thing over that. What the fuck did you do, Maddie? God damn it. What did you do? Now I gotta go to Twitter. Now I gotta go to Twitter. You got a snake! Ah, thank you for the snake. I love the snake. I also like how I fucking lied as easily as I goddamn breathe. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I was like, we're gonna play Sons of the Forest tonight. I fucking literally posted that and was like, no, we're not. Hi, Captain Dubley. How are you doing? Good morning. I think. Is it more? It might not be morning. It could be, though. Oh my fucking god. Vex, I just saw. Oh, Vex is asleep. I just saw the little bug snacks thing. It's so fucking cute. So fucking cute. Jesus. Should have played Minesweeper. I could have. Considering my dark secrets is me having knowledge of that, so I don't know. Having a McVibin for lunch and also food. How about you? I'm good. I'm happy to be back. I mean, I was only gone since like fucking Saturday, but it feels like I skipped out on like a ton of fucking streams. I literally only skipped one, which was Monday. But it felt like a lot. The art prompt. Yeah, I want to keep the art prompt. Dingus isn't here. Dingus and his happy peepus are not here. Where's Dingus? Dingus is hopefully sleeping. I love Dingus. Oh, shit. I'm supposed to talk to Dingus tonight. Oh, fuck. All right. That makes sense. I have, like, scheduled out people that I need to talk to. I think Dingus's conversation was tonight, I believe. Then I got to talk to my friend Jay on Saturday. It's a lot, man. I'm tired. I hate being social. Hey, look, emotes. Jesus Christ, stream elements. Okay. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. I've been here for about 4.5 hours. I love you guys. I'm so fucking happy to be back. I'm so happy to see everybody today. Yeah. I know that was like really, really like heartfelt and completely incomplete, but let's be honest, it's pretty fucking on brand. It's a thing. It's a thing to do. Oh, ooh, is it Julie? There you go. Oh, hi, Prince. The only reason that I want to hop off now is because I do need to get some stuff done pretty early because I legitimately have to get fluids pumped into me in a little bit, and I also have to get that port installed in my hand. So I want to make sure. Norwegian, welcome to the call today. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing great. Stumbling in right as I was about to head out. But yeah, I absolutely am going to have a day. Like it's been a week. I promise once I get some more information that I will fill y'all in as soon as I can. Thank you for keeping the snakes happy. I love you guys like a whole bunch. Like a whole fucking bunch. I appreciate everything that you guys like support, whether it's monetary stuff, which again, I'm a grad student. You never have to pay anything to be here, but I appreciate every fucking ounce of it. If you're hanging out, you're talking to me, like I said, one of my biggest fears is a quiet chat, and y'all don't shut the fuck up, and I cannot thank you enough for it. I love you guys a ton. I am actually going to bring you guys over to a streamer that I recently found, or I'm not gonna hit Control-C, that has some really fucking awesome art on Twitter, and they also just have really chill vibe. So let's go give them some love. I think they're really neat. I think their art's really, really cool. What do y'all want the thing to be? The raid message? I don't fucking know. Jolly Rancher, have a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off here. I might take a little nap. I'm afraid. No, do not be weird, please. We are literally hopping over there, and this is someone that I have literally barely interacted with other than like just following them and watching. Don't be fucking weird, please. Like, if I watch you guys being fucking weird as shit over there, I will literally ban you here. I lived works. That works. Scribbler, thank you. That one works. We'll do that one. Honestly, I would also settle for the American medical system sucks. But we won't do that. But yeah, that one works. If you don't have my emotes, use someone else's. Just go in there, say hi, give some love. And I will see you guys on Friday. I'm going to take tonight off, get a little bit more rest. I love you guys so much. Thank you for being amazing. And I'll see you guys on Friday. Deuces!